Good morning. How's it going? Morning, Ray. Morning, Thron. How are we? We basically have two things we can do. We can either finish the game and fight Nameless, or we can start the DLC. I think I'm going to start the DLC, actually. This Ghost Switch still dusty as hell. What do you mean? I played 4 Switch games like the past 2-3 months. Of course it's not dusty. Actually, it's probably still dusty. I haven't moved it at all. The 8-ball was right twice in a row. It's unheard of. Doing alright, got back from dog sitting for my mum. One of the dogs apparently diarrheaed the second I left. Oof. Bullet dodged? Don't you mean rock dodged? Okay, hopefully now that I actually remember how to play the game, this DLC won't be so scary. Well, my Switch is always on, because it's always in bloody sleep mode or whatever. I don't know why there isn't a way to turn the Switch off properly without holding down the button on the actual thing. Listen, I'll be the first to admit that yes, the 8-ball is usually wrong. Except when it sides with me, in which case, it's always right. Liza P. Overture, Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Yes. I can teleport between timelines, because this one is set in the past.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Check it out. Oh, my lamp wasn't even on. Yeah, so when I tried the DLC when it came out, I got absolutely annihilated by like the first set of enemies. And I was just like, yeah, I don't remember how to play this game. Which is the whole reason we did a new playthrough. So now, hopefully, that has all paid off and I won't immediately die. I might immediately die. Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, did you see how much damage that did? What the fuck? Alright, Big Bear. Holy shit. I immediately died again. Oh, it's just so bad. So bad at this game. Listen, if you start saying stuff like all weapons are rocks, then you're just gonna boil everything down to base components and nothing will ever be anything and it will only ever be one thing. And I don't want to live my life that way, okay? Oh, it's the grab again. Oh, God. Oh my god, why didn't I get the... Oh my god, we've done it. We have finally defeated the first set of enemies. Ah, winter hunting apparel. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I don't know how I feel about the hat, but, you know. See, that's the thing, right? I'm also not a big fan of, as long as it's beneficial to my argument and detrimental to yours. I don't like that either. Because I need consistency in my life. Right? I need your arguments to be consistent across the board, because otherwise, what are we doing here? Krat Zoo. You ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Oh god, am I gonna have to fight monkeys and giraffes and crocodile?
Ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Okay, we've got a bridge. Nothing down there. And that bridge is kind of precarious. Oh, there it is. The zoo. Our compromise, 99% of weapons are just us getting better at using rocks.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo.
So,
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
so your compromise
Give me a minute to think about this.
is a 1% shift in your like argument. Whoa, Jesus. To account for wooden spears. Oh, you mean like a wooden spear as in just a spear that, like a piece of wood that's been sharpened, as opposed to a wooden spear that has like an arrowhead on it. I see. Okay, at least we have some enemies that are still the same. Holy shit. I think I'm playing too cautiously. I was like kind of aggro, kind of aggressive in the main game, and now all of a sudden I'm too scared to just go in. Mostly because of how much damage I'm taking from just like random scrubs. something gonna bust out of that? Can I? Ah. Ooh. Full moonstone, you say? But now I now put the burden of proof on you. What weapons are not just us getting better at using rocks? I don't think that's how that works. Because I'm not trying to prove anything, right? I just don't agree with your premise. And you shifting the premise to 99% to try and put the burden of proof on me doesn't work, because the burden of proof is still on you. Because you're the one who made the assertion, so you're the one who has to, what's the word? Like, what's the word for, like, backing up your claim kind of thing? Justify it? No, not justify. Can't think of the word that I'm thinking of. There haven't been any actual points that you've made against my claim. It's because, honestly, I don't care enough. Ugh. Fucking giraffe. Am I gonna fight the thing in the cage? Yeah, I am. Is the thing in the cage gonna kill me? Probably eventually. Didn't you once tell me that you were, like... Didn't you do, like, a debate thing in school? There is no evidence to refute my claim. My claim is infallible. That's also not how that works. Went to the law. Oh, that's right. Oh, what the f... That's a big boy. Look at the ass on him. Oh god. Shot him right in the ass. Oh. We got there. Braxis. Hello. How you doing? Oh, don't bring other people into this. You do realize that regardless of the answer to your question isn't gonna sway me one way or the other. You could ask 100 people, and 100 people of those 100 people could agree with you. But that doesn't mean I'm going to. Timeline switch. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer, select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Ah. Oh yeah, chapter 1 is completely cut off now. The whole of adventure. The problem is that you haven't even made your claim. That's because I don't have a claim to make. I had my mum buy me Claire Scale for my birthday. I haven't had time to play it yet. Any good? Very good. Very, very good. It's currently my game of the year. And it's probably a lot of people's game of the year. And for good reason. It's very good. The music's good, the characters are good, story's good, gameplay's good, combat's good. Minigames are good. The game's just really good. I did use a controller, but I have seen people use mouse and keyboard, but the only reason I used controller, besides the fact that I use controller for most games except FPS games, is I'm not good at QTEs on mouse and keyboard, so there are some QTEs, but like only in combat. So like some attacks can be, you can like, it has like a what, like a Paper Mario type system in it, where you can parry an attack to not take any damage, and you can dodge an attack to not take any damage. the dodging is easier than parrying. But if you parry all of the attacks in a combo from the enemy, you get like a counter attack. You can practice the parry timing with dodging, because the dodging has two separate timings. You have a normal dodge where you just avoid the damage, but then you have a perfect dodge. And if you get a perfect dodge, that means that you know you could have parried it. So a perfect dodge is the same timing as the parry timing. So you can practice parry timing with dodging. If you don't feel confident in your parrying. But also, most abilities in the game have a like you have to like some of them you press A to like empower them slightly. But I actually just went into the options and I turned that off because I was just like, actually no, I think I turned it. I think I left it on. What game was it that I turned it off on? Oh, Xenoblade is where I turned it off. Yeah, I wasn't dealing with that shit. But yeah, the most ability attacks also have a button press to like empower them, but it's always the same button. I'm pretty sure it's just always A. There's a lot of stuff to collect as well. A lot of costumes, a lot of hairstyles. There's a lot of you can just do like stupid, busted, broken things as well. Like, I think by the end of the game, I was doing like 50 million damage or something ridiculous. I've seen damage numbers go up to like 3.2 billion. So yeah, the game gets pretty nuts. Like the FF8 Gunblade trigger command. Yeah, basically. Yeah, like that. Also, happy birthday for a couple of weeks ago. Or a few weeks ago. Now it's like end of May, right? Yeah, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Time flies. I don't want to hear the roar of the wild. I don't want to. Discover wildlife. Bears. Oh, play dead emote. Hell yeah. I wonder if that actually works against a bear. But yeah, the game is really cool. And I think you'll have a good time with it. There are difficulty options if you do find yourself struggling a little bit. I don't think it changes too much. I can't remember if the difficulty options change like parry timing and stuff, or if it's just numbers. I think it might just change like damage numbers and stuff. I think the parry timing changes the same. Stays the same. Does it live up to its supposed FF10 roots? Honestly, that's probably a good comparison, especially with the combat, because the combat is very FF10 based in the sense that it uses the same timeline system that FF10 does to like determine attack order and when you like who's next to go. So yeah, I never really thought about it like that, but yeah, it does use a very, very similar system as that.
Please, someone save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition.
This guy's not looking so good.
Mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Does he have something stabbed in his face?
I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool.
Why is Final Fantasy still going? Is the story not over yet? Romeo. The story will never be over. Much like how Atlas won't let Persona 5 die, Square is not letting Final Fantasy die. Just ooh, you do get extra quartz. Very nice. They need to go back to their roots with the next mainline game. You think so? I think you're probably right. Because the thing is, I think Expedition 33 has shown that, you know, there is still a market for turn-based games. See, the problem I have is that they kind of have done this thing where they've said, okay, Final Fantasy is going to be a bit more action focused, and Dragon Quest is going to be our like turn-based series or whatever. But they haven't released a new Dragon Quest for like 10 years. So it's like, what are you doing? Although to be fair, it's been a while. Like there was a big chunk of time between 15 and 16, so maybe we're just expecting too much. Because Square has their fingers in so many pies, it's a little bit difficult to say, oh, just make a Final Fantasy game every like 5 years. And it's just like, because they're doing like Final Fantasy VII remake stuff as well. No way. How did I not get that counter? I feel part of the reason games like FF10 were so successful was because of an excellent delivery of story with a great suite of supporting game mechanics and such. Yeah. Yeah, I could say that. Currently there's been between 150 and 180 official Final Fantasy pieces of media. This has been going on since the 80s. Are they just slapping Final Fantasy on any random game, book or movie? Tossing in a chocobo or two and calling it a day? Or is it an actual no variety? No, I mean, there are very few, like, actual sequel games when it comes to Final Fantasy. Or just like sequel media, I guess, if you want to throw in books and movies and stuff like that. They're also stuck in the hyper-realism rut. Yeah, I definitely prefer it when it's a little bit more stylized. Oh, I'm gonna die. Jesus. Final Fantasy is just a money printing label they can slap onto anything. I mean, that's not necessarily the case. Like, it's not like, you know, like how back in the day. Is that? It's not like back in the day of like the NES or whatever, where it was literally just, oh, we have this licensed thing. What can we make? What existing property can we just slap the name of on? Uh-oh. Does it have the legs of a horse? This elephant has the back legs of a horse. Okay. That went fairly alright. Not bad. The typical Final Fantasy IP is the magic system, summon system, glass system. Glass system? Oh, class system. Sorry. As well as some recurring characters like Chocobo and Sid. When those recurring things are put into it, does that make that game canon in the overarching lore? Yes, I think so. There is no, like, through line, right? There is no, like, does it make it, the game, canon, quote unquote canon? I mean, sure. But there is no, like, oh, Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 are connected in this way. Final Fantasy 3 is connected in this way to 2. There's, like, none of that. They're not sequels. That's a fantasy creature called a Thrumble. It's a faceless elephant with the backside of a horse. It's a Gaelic mythological creature. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can't tell if that's true or not. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. As soon as I read the word Thrumple, I was just like, absolutely not. Oh, there it is. I'm not entirely sure how a bow is gonna work in this game, but I'm down to give it a try. I feel like this is probably the kind of weapon you know what? Actually, you know what? That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so you can't hold down the normal attack, but you have like a... like a perfect release of the right... of the, like, the R2. Might actually be worth it to just stick that on as a secondary. Like, oh, an enemy's down to low health, just switch over to the bow. much in terms of resistances. Yeah, I might just do that. Wait, no, shock? No, I want break. Yeah, I want the break cartridge. Kind of weird that they put a bow in this. There's a mythical creature called a squonk. You wanted to card me on Thrumpool. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I also don't believe that there's a squonk. Google squonk right now. No. That's not real. Squonk is a mythical creature that's reputed to live in the hemlock forests of northern Pennsylvania in the United States. Pennsylvania celebrates the squonk at the Squonkapalooza in August. How long has this been going on? The first written account of the squonk was from the 1910 book Fearsome Creatures of the Lumberwoods. (1910). You know what this bow needs? This bow needs movement while shooting. Oh, that's cool. Never mind, it's got a cool ass Fable art. Holy shit. That was awesome. There are so many mythical cryptids and shit in the US. Which is weird, because, you know, you guys have only been around for like 200 years, so how so many stupid people could be gathered in one place like that is just...
Clearly we're still in Krat, but the zoo is still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Ah, this puts me back here. Nice shortcut back to the Stargazer, which is good. Because I want to go upgrade this bow. Native Americans were around a lot longer than the country was. Alright, well they're fucking stupid too. You have to understand. Everyone's fucking stupid.
Antonia, she was sick. I would have done. You're here.
Okay, what does this use to upgrade? Okay, it uses dark moonstones, which I don't have a huge amount of. Well, it only needs 3 and then 2 of the other ones. Actually, it needs 1, 2, 4. So it's 7 and then 1, 2, I think. Yeah, fuck it, I'll upgrade the bow. Boom. Okay, so the heavy fires 2, or if you release it at the right time. Okay. Okay. And then we got this, where we can hold that down. Holy shit. That's so fucking cool.
You're here.
We can also give this better scaling. Only increases... Actually, it increases the damage, so yeah, we might as well. Technique. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, we need to find one of the new Legion arms.
Welcome.
Oh no, we can only buy the normal weapons. Wait, what is this? Wait, I can go back to the Barren Swamp? Why? Did I get a new emotion that I can... What? The US is big and people claim to see some weird shit. Oh, I know. My dad watches all of those shows.
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Huh. You actually can do some DLC stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, my dad watches like all of these shows about he watches some show about people that like chase Bigfoot. And he'll watch all these shows about like alien sightings and alien conspiracies and stuff. And he watches all of these shows about ghosts and ghost hunters and all this fucking bollocks. It's the worst. Yeah, I guess we can put another one in here. We need a green. Weapon durability, recovery speed. Nah, stamina consumption or dash. Why not? And now we increase the stagger window. You know. will say those shows are extremely fun to watch when you're blasted, but anyone that believes them ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Mm-hmm. My dad has not watched a single one of my streams ever. Alright, let's see how this does damage-wise. You know what? Pretty good for being a ranged weapon. That's what, 5? Not even 5, 4. The fact that it takes me 3 hits with my sword to kill these guys, but I can take them out with the bow in 4 is pretty massive. Okay, if I drop down here, am I committing to dropping down here? I think so. Oh, no, maybe not. It looked like it was... Okay, so it does have a bit of flinching, which is alright. Not quite as much as I would like. This weapon is not good again. This weapon is only really good against one enemy. It looks like it has an ideal range. Like, it looks like it has damage fall off. The fact that you still have to sharpen it is insane, by the way. Yeah, it looks like it has an ideal range. Oh god, against the bear. Alright, now my bow is on fire, which actually shouldn't do anything. But no. Okay. I weirdly feel a lot like that could probably have gone better, but I weirdly feel a lot safer using the bow. In that situation. You're in Skinwalker territory? Winter Sleep Amulet, let me guess. This is going to reduce freeze buildup. Yeah, increase freeze resistance. Yep, knew it. Fucking knew it. Can I hit it from that far away? No. So they introduced a new butterfly color. That new butterfly color is all white, and it looks like it splits into 3 and you have to kill all 3. Oh, Legion Caliber. It's a good thing I've been saving those, because I'm pretty sure there's new Legion arms. Skinwalkers are a Native American myth. Basically, it's a witch that can shapeshift into people or animals by wearing their skin. Oh. Lovely. Should I have purchased that Resident Evil Revelations 3DS for $29.99 back in the day with that misspelling? Is it worth more because of the misspelling? Okay, you can actually dodge out of it quite early. I imagine that there's no way to backstab with this thing. Ooh, that's a grab type thing. A grab adjacent move. Listen, I'm not the kind of person that disagrees with somebody for the sake of pettiness or devil's advocate or whatever. If I disagree with someone about something, I disagree with them. There is no devil's advocate. Like, during an argument or a debate or whatever, however you want to phrase it, there are times when I will say, oh yeah, you could make the devil's advocate, yada yada yada, argument. I will very specifically say that that's what I'm doing. Can't see. So how does that keep hitting? Oh. Jesus Christ, man. I used all of my healing for that one guy. Ancient disc as an exchange material? I have no idea what to do with that. Ghost is just very secure in his opinions / beliefs. I would say that it's probably more accurate to say that I'm more secure in what I don't believe. Does that make sense? Okay. Trying to think of an example. Oh my god, is that a kangaroo? It is a kangaroo. I actually can't tell if that's an attack or if that's just for movement. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Fuck me, man. This fucking kangaroo. Confident in the things that you have mentally disproven, and you're open to changes in the things that you already believe. Yeah, like I'm more open to things, changing my mind about things that I don't know about, but like you'll never in a million years be able to tell me that ghosts exist, right? I can't like justifiably change my opinion on that. Like, as of right now, this very second, if you and me were to have a conversation about, like, let's say you believe in ghosts and I don't believe in ghosts, you wouldn't be able to change my mind. But like, let's say in the future, like, I'm still open to it being like a thing. Like, let's say 20 years from now, it's proven, oh yeah, ghosts do exist. See, here's a ghost. You know, then fair enough. But you and me having a conversation about it, I don't think you'd be able to change my mind on something like that. When I was a kid, I had a theory about ghosts and what ghosts actually are. And I thought I was so smart for like coming up with it. Found out years later, oh no, that's a relatively popular thought about ghosts and what ghosts are. And I was just like, oh, well, that's annoying. Really put a damper on the whole thinking I was smart / I know what ghosts are kind of thing, or what I thought ghosts were. And I was just like, oh, well. Now I feel slightly less cool. These fucking alligator dogs. There's a show that we have in the UK called Most Haunted that my dad used to watch. And, oh, it was just the worst show ever. But my dad watched it all the time. It was actually the guy that they had on it, that could like talk to ghosts and be possessed by ghosts or whatever. He's the guy that did the Michael Jackson seance. I'm in the boat of previously being in the opinion of I adamantly don't believe in ghosts, that's stupid, then some shit happened and I shifted to can't reasonably disbelieve in it at this point and it sucks. I'll never try to convince other people of it and I also don't talk to people about it. Yeah, it's See, I'm like that too. Like I have a belief system that I adhere to until I experience those things firsthand, right? And I think that's a more reasonable approach, right? I think that's quite a reasonable thing to say. Like, I don't believe in ghosts until, you know, I have an experience that makes me believe in ghosts. But like, I don't believe in I'm not saying that this is my opinion, but let's say I don't believe in aliens. I'm not going to believe in aliens until I see one. Until they come down from the sky, take me to your leader and all that shit. Maybe I do believe in aliens, maybe I don't. Who knows? I'm what would be the phrase for something like this? Alien agnostic, I guess. It's like, how could you know? Like, there's no way for me to, like, fully disprove aliens or anything, because it's like, we definitely haven't explored enough of space to be like, oh yeah, there's definitely no such thing as aliens. Do I think aliens exist in the same way that, like, TV shows and movies kind of portray them? Probably not. I think it's awfully presumptuous to say we are the only sentient life in the entirety of known existence, you know? But it's unlikely that aliens exist in the form that, like, Star Trek and Star Wars portrays aliens, right? Monkey's not going to come out of there, is it? No. Okay, now here comes the tough part. Oh no, we got a different kangaroo first. Wait, there was a third kangaroo here? Alright, see ya. Off he goes. He's scarpered. Whew. I don't believe in any of that. Then I saw some fucked up shit. Now I believe there's something. There's no sure we're the only life in the universe, but based on where we are, it's unlikely they visited Earth. We're in like one of the biggest voids in the observable universe. Plus, who's gonna give a fuck about us, you know? Based on what's going on in the world at the moment, we don't even give a fuck about us. So, you know, it's like one of those things. Like, if we don't care about us, why is anyone else gonna care about us?
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
The Jungle Zone. Oh, miraculous enhancement. Ampule temporarily increases max HP, stamina, and legion. Huh. Oh, we've got another Thrumple. Holy sh... What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's fucked up. That's... Okay, so that was an elephant with the back legs of a horse that then sprouts the neck of a giraffe with the head of 2 dogs and a crocodile. What the fuck?
Emotional damage!
The first one I had a fight against didn't do that. Oh god, it's gonna do it again. There it comes. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Jesus. Alright, well, we did get our hands on a new Legion arm, so let's go give that a little look-see. That's a Thrumpulosaurus. Gotta watch out for those. It's just a chimera, yeah, it's just a weird hybrid thing. Alright, craft Legion arm, what do we got? Ah, 2 more. So we got Icarus. Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Okay. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 4. And then we've got the Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power. The shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Increased damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Enables dodging while charging. Fire at the perfect moment when charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. I kind of like this blades one, you know. It's 2:30 AM. I'm heading to bed. Alright, have a good night. I kind of don't like the shotgun shell, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this Icarus one. I kind of like the spinning blades thing. Although I'm not a big fan of using Fable slots. Launch all the blades simultaneously because it looks like it's an AoE around me. I don't like that. So yeah, let's make this. Good thing I saved up all these Legion calibers. Okay, now the problem is my arm is now green, so we need a green outfit that will go with this arm. It's a bit too much green and not enough green on the outfit, I think. What about this? Different shade of green. I don't think I'm going to find a green that's... that kind of fits, right? Green and gold. Did you hear that some Switch 2s are having a battery bloating issue? What, as in they're like not exploding, but they're like puffing up. Didn't like a Samsung thing have this issue? Was it like the Galaxy Note 10 or something? Weird. But not surprising, to be honest. Oh, we can actually go with the green glasses now as well. Looking good, looking good. Alright, let me see how this works. Yeah, but there were some that had to be like recalled because they were what's it called? Exploding. So I can just throw 3 out back to back like that. And then I can do this. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, because like... Look how much damage this does, because it doesn't even really hit. Yeah, it's more of an AoE, I don't like that. Oh, it does proc my attack talisman, though. Oh, that's kind of a cool animation. Hopefully the elephant doesn't respawn. Okay, it looks like the elephant didn't respawn. Don't even know if I can call it an elephant still at this point. The Frumpalopolis. Frumpleosaurus. That's what we said it was called. Birds are resting. Ah. I can do something with the whistle again. Aha. Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to use. Huh. So wait, maybe we're the ones who planted the golden tree in the first place. The plot thickens. God, just a little bit short. Oh, good. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that. Oh god, it aggroed all of them at once. It's exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid. You fucking what? I actually had a frozen pizza yesterday. Ooh, a new weapon. The Lorenzini bolt blade and bolt handle. Wait, what is this? Okay. No thank you. Wait, why am I... Oh, I think this thing weighs a little bit more than... Oh, I'm slightly heavy now. Ugh. Slightly heavy. There we go. I am no longer slightly heavy. What is a pizza? Oh, I don't know. Ray just like saying pizza instead of pizza for some reason. Wasn't it because of some VTuber thing?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. The power ascension in the order is no easy feat. Funny, her origins as a workshop technician, marquee owner, and such high prestige in the order due to immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Archeona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order. Right. Something gonna come busting out of that door. Yes? No? Maybe? No, just have to open it myself. Hey, Savannah.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
This opens from the other side, right? Yeah. I have to bring up a kind of political thing that happened in my city today, even though I know you don't like politics. Okay. Sandwich? Wait, what's that last one? Listen, when it's just us here, you know, shooting the shit or whatever, it's not so bad. It's when there's a lot of people involved. That's when it starts to get a bit dicey. Oh, that's for Alien. Oh, are you working today? You start in 2 minutes. There was a huge protest today downtown. Apparently 4 people opened fire on the protesters. Oh. How bad of a shot do you have to be to have only injured 1 person? Jeez. Yeah, that's... Alright, Ray, I'll see you later. Have a good day at work. Oh, Thron, come on. Don't do that. You did that on purpose. It's not Ren, it's Ray. Everyone knows that. You've been here long enough. Ray's been here long enough. Throwing shit at me. Aha, I have a bow now. Normally I wouldn't have been able to do anything about that, but fuck you. Yeah, see, that's the assumption that people make the first time, which, you know, is understandable, but... And I have said to Ray that, you know, it is an easy mistake to make. I just would have figured that, because you've both been here for so long, that it's just a thing that people know. But I guess not. These guys just don't aggro when I'm up here, and that's kind of disappointing. They're just like, hey, what was that? Okay, who's gonna aggro here? I can aggro you. Just take you out without aggroing the other two. Jesus Christ. An attempt was made, I guess. Definitely wasn't. That was awful. God, I'm so bad at this game, man. No, I'm pretty sure Night Rain will be easy. Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game that I've played. Yeah, I would quite confidently say that. You fucking tree. You fucking tree, bitch. I just I don't think I got the damage for this. I feel like I do fuck all damage to everything. Doesn't tell you what anything does? Like what? How much different can it be that you need a tutorial? Even I know what that does. Even I know what the Revenant's ult does. Use Vengeful Ire to make self and nearby allies immortal. Yeah, it sounds pretty straightforward. Sounds exactly like what it does. It reses fallen teammates within a certain radius and then makes it so that you can't die for 30 seconds. This also includes the summons that it has. Would I have known that it reses just purely from the description, no. Would I have assumed that it means you can't die for a bit? Sure. Would I have known that there's a 30-second timer on it? No. Is there any, like, timer present on the screen? I can't answer that. I haven't played the game. Oh, is it 15 seconds? Oh, it's even worse than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was 30 seconds. Alright, you said first off. What's the second thing? What else did I get wrong? In this game that I've never played. Get on there from across there, so from across there, so from up that ladder. Didn't know they set Lies of P in modern day Australia. Yep, that's where we are. Welcome to Australia. Can I even go across this net? I can. Broken cutting grindstone. Special grindstone core part. Broken piercing grindstone. Does this just boost slashing and piercing weapons? Oh god. How you doing, Cookie? 2 days in a row, to what do I owe the pleasure? Can you grindstone your bow? Obviously. Which, I don't know why. I don't know why grindstoning your bow is a thing, but it is. Okay, yeah, this is where I figured the shortcut was going to be, so... Like Monster Hunter using whetstones on hunting horns. Yeah, exactly. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Secondly, it doesn't make you immortal. It makes it so any damage you and standing teammates within range will only bring you down to 1 HP for 15 seconds in addition to that. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. It makes it so that you can't die. In addition to that, if you have any summons out, the summon will do a special attack. When you activate the ability, also they're being brought down to 1 HP, only applies to allies that aren't downed. If they get hit again in that 15 seconds, they go down again. Okay. Yeah, it all sounds pretty pretty self-explanatory from the description. Release vengeful ire to make self and nearby allies immortal. Well, that's basically what that says. I don't know why you needed to list out a paragraph. The alt description sums it up pretty well. Don't even have to read between the lines. It just makes sense, you know? It just works. No secret messages here. I have no idea what I just picked up from that animal, that dead animal, because I was too busy focusing on the enemy that just woke up. Sometimes clear numbers helps. Yeah, I mean, you might be right about that. I'm supposed to know that my summons activate unique devastating abilities when I use my ult. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't say that. I guess the little thing about if you use it to res someone they're not fully immortal isn't very clear. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it also doesn't tell you that it reses, which I find kind of funny. What's going on here then? Do we think this is a boss arena? Does this strike anyone else as a boss arena? That's definitely a boss arena, but this looks like a boss arena. I'm going back to get heals. Well, here's the thing. My brother bought Night Rain, which means I now own Night Rain. So maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. All of that for 2 levels. I was going to point out that actually that little res quirk would be a pleasant surprise for me. That they normally have a summon help outside boss arenas. On some of them they do. But if that is a boss, it's the first boss of the DLC, so maybe there isn't a summon. Because you couldn't summon for the first boss of the main game either. You could only summon against the cop guy. You couldn't summon against the parade master. The buffs you get that increase thrusting damage also applies to bows. Ah. They never said bows were thrusting damage. Well, bows strike me as a pierce rather than a thrust. Is there piercing damage? Is there a difference between thrusting and piercing damage? Oh yeah, this is 100% a boss arena. Ah, Jesus. Not the tyrannical predator. Oh, Jesus. No! Ah, I actually thought that was going pretty well. Until it didn't. It's the Gaping Gator. Yeah. Tyrannical Predator sounds kind of goofy. Kinda. That thing's ugly. It's supposed to be. At the same time, if it was like the size of a puppy, it would make a cute pet. Everything looks worse when it's bigger, you know? Everything. Name one thing that looks better when it's bigger. Besides a big old pile of money. Good. I'm glad that I'm keeping up the tradition of my first attempt going pretty well and then my second attempt being absolute dog shit. I'm glad that tradition is holding true for every single fucking game I play. Call that an attempt. I shouldn't. I couldn't fucking move. Wah. No. 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 Get up. No. Ah. Ah. No. This fucking game. Why have they made this the biggest enemy in the game in the world's smallest fucking arena? Wow, the fire grindstone is just the one that I've used like since the very beginning, so I haven't really changed it. I like the fire grindstone. Jesus. What? Firstly, didn't know that's a grab. Secondly, didn't know it hit me. Huh. The fucking walls. In walls, man. You know, Thron still hasn't let us know if there's a difference between pierce and thrust. Still don't know. Okay, it went a little bit better when I did just like throwing all the stuff first. I'm never gonna speak again. I'm never gonna say another fucking word ever again. Fuck me, that was so bad. Can't see a fucking thing, man. It's just shit in the way everywhere. No, there's no way that got me. I should have just dodged. Why did I try to parry it? Why will this fucking controller cable not piss off? It's like wrapping around itself. How does it do that? Oh, now I've run out of thermite. Wow, I only have 3. That's not going to do anything. Alright, let's go acid. We'll try acid. See, this is the way it always goes. It's like the first attempt is always really good, and the second attempt is absolute dog shit. And then every attempt after that ranges between those two until I get it. Actually, I don't think acid is going to do anything against this thing, is it? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, starting to get some of the timing down at least. Just bring in the spikes. Now I need to try and figure out how to do counterattacks. I wonder if I can time the counterattack between the second slam and the third slam. No, there's no way. There's no way that got me. See, again, went from a really good attempt to an absolutely terrible one. Just alternate between the two, and then I throw in a couple of mid attempts in between. I really should have healed instead of going for the fucking stagger. At least now I know I can do somewhat okay without without relying on the items. Like that was pretty decent damage. Got it down to like what, half HP just from attacks. Honestly, thought it was going to do the slam down again. Didn't. I need to remember to weave in my Legion arm. Like, how is that okay? Just the worst camera angles, and I don't... Man. No! God damn it. Getting the stamina break there was rough. Rather, getting my stamina broken there was rough. I'm dead. Yep. I knew as soon as I didn't parry that second slam that I wasn't going to have enough time to heal, and I just had to hope I parried the follow-up. Oh. No. Live. Why did I switch it up? Why did I switch it up to throw a bunch of items that did barely any damage? Why didn't I just keep doing it the way I was doing it? I was doing so well. Why am I so bad at this game? God's sake. Slow wind-ups on the on that like charging gaping attack is throwing me off. Same with the grab. Grab throws me off every time because I'm just like, when is it actually coming? Can't see a thing. Oh, no way. I've never seen that attack in all of these attempts. I've never seen that attack, and that fucked me up. It'd be interesting to see if my character from the original playthrough would be able to do anything here. Like, even though it's a New Game Plus character, oh, I thought you were staggering. Oops. And that was weird. I thought it was staggering. Like, sometimes it does that, like, not actual stagger, where I can get a fatal blow thing, but sometimes it, like, recoils for a bit and then lies down. And I can get some free hits in, but I didn't realize it was gearing up for an attack. so many attacks just push you back to the wall. And then you just can't see anything. It's pretty much the only complaint that I have. Every other issue I have with this boss is completely my fault. Because I suck. Can't tell sometimes what's an attack and what's not an attack. Ever since I switched my outfit. And that must be what it is. Ever since I picked up this bow, I just find every excuse. Okay, so there's too much recovery between the slam, the first slam and the second slam for me to be able to do the dragon counter. I need to remember that. Because the first slam sort of recoils you a little bit. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just suck. I can't see a fucking thing, game. Oh.
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Finally.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Don't say that, Jiminy. Don't say that. That was awful. That was so bad.
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold.
Is that right? Carnival. Oh, I need Markiona's key. Okay. Oh, what a rough fight. Botanic Garden. Welcome to the greenhouse. Okay. Kung Fu puppets. That's fun. Are they all gonna be puppets, puppet enemies in here? Looks like it. Yeah, that looks like a shortcut. Recognize the song that's playing in the background at least. Thought I was gonna do something. Oh god. These guys are back. Great. Can't we just have a DLC that just does new stuff? Eh? So confused about the mechanics of that enemy. Please, I don't want to lose 23k. Okay.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker?
Nope.
If not, just keep going.
Alidoro.
I'll explain later.
If not, keep going and I'll explain later. What, can't you bloody tell me now? What do you mean, explain later? So am I supposed to be able to get in there? Huh? Excuse me, game. I'm trying to see if I can reflect that back. Oh. Fucking tracking on that thing, man. Okay, you know what, they're actually just much easier to attack up close. Oh. Actually went reasonably okay. Another ancient disc that I don't know what to do with. Super strong ones. All right, where was the shortcut? It's there, right? Yeah, it was just here. Okay, thank God. Oh, these guys are back as well. Alright. So there is a slight issue with this Legion arm in that it doesn't seem to have any, like, stagger at all. Where's the range of this thing? Wasn't it supposed to come back? Yeah. You are fucking kidding me. If this is how I die. Okay. Emergency directive number 1. All right. He was just over here, just punching this monkey into the wall. Half month's done. Okay, that's where we've already been. Ah! Here's another one. Okay, so there's something up there. Oh. Okay, that one at least staggers. Grindstone coating? Oh, it restores special grindstone uses. Ah. I don't like that. To know where to go onwards from here. Oops. You throwing? You throwing at me? Well, I beat the crocodile, so... You know, that's something, right? Honestly, it was kind of annoying. Like, I kept trying to find weird ways to win. Looking forward to people making edits of Steve Irwin talking over the top of getting their ass beat by the crocodile. That would be hilarious. Oh no. Yeah.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
It was a boss, totally different from all the others so far, right? Like, it was literally an animal and probably the biggest boss in the game. Yeah, I would say so. Wait, what the fuck?
This is a message for Markiona,
Huh.
my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door.
Didn't know you could do this.
I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary Stalker.
Maybe. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Okay. Ah. Oh, God. I only just beat a boss, and now I need to beat another one? Alright. See what we got. And this one gets a cutscene.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Oh, she thinks I'm handsome.
It matters not. You belong to me now.
Oh.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Oh.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, Georgia.
Oh. Huh. Okay. She's hot. Not when she's beating my ass.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
It's an interesting mechanic that I'm surprised they haven't done before, to be honest.
Lives. Weep in the storm.
get away
Oh,
quick
that's a
enough,
grab.
can you?
Okay.
Don't you think?
Some people would pay that, pay for that, and since you bought the game, you technically have. I guess so. Be a cool mechanic, and I guess I go where she's super skilled, and that's why she can fight and pop it. Yeah, possibly.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I don't know whether it's worth it to try and beat the puppet first. Holy shit. You know, it's funny. The 2 attempts that I made where I just completely ignored the puppet, kind of fine. As soon as I was just like, maybe I should fight the puppet. The game was just like, yeah, just don't do any damage at all. Alright, thanks.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh. Oh god. She's puppeting those as well.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. is
Damn.
my domain, and you shall serve me for.
Well, I figure that if I just focus on her, I won't have to beat both, you know? Because what's the puppet gonna do if she's dead? Like, I got her down to half, so...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, it's over. I've done damage to the puppet.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives. entered this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
What are you doing now? You're exploding. Yeah, I knew it.
Can't get away quick
No,
enough,
not the
can
grab.
you? Death is mine,
Ah!
and you shall serve me for.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I mean, that truly, like the first attempt, that puppy got in the way on some attacks and got hit, but that attempt, you were not having any of it, yeah. Yeah, see, that attempt was alright. I just gotta figure out when the best times to switch my focus to the puppet and, like, block the attacks is.
Who are you?
Oh. Made a mistake of trying to go for the counter there.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, how did I dodge that?
Humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
Oh god.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make
Ah.
an adornment for my room, don't you think?
Damn it. I feel like that attempt wasn't quite as good. I was getting hit by dumb stuff. I think maybe this fight
To
just
think
gets
I became
infinitely
anxious when
easier
told
if
the
you
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
if you do the Spectre.
You will make a fine
Ah, I got a bit greedy there. I should have healed. I wanted to focus on getting the burn.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. I left my work halfway for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You
No.
For my room, don't you think?
See, this is the kind of sized arena that it would have made sense for me to fight the
To
alligator
think
in.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
God damn. That was insane. That hit me from so far away. Did you see that?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, I feel like that
None
should have
who
been a
enter this
counter.
greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in
Ooh.
my way?
What are you doing?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
No!
And you shall serve me.
No! Oh, she was staggerable as well. Oh my god.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that's right. It's the grab. No.
You should see the power I was saving for I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost death? Is my
No.
and you shall serve me for.
Oh, I can't believe she was staggerable right as she went into phase 2. Oh, that's so annoying.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
No, oh, no way.
Don't you think?
Now she goes into phase 2. Yeah, I could have done better there. The first part of the first part went pretty well, right up until that at the end there. Ah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, yeah, the grab.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, Scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Okay, I need to delay the counter on that by like half a second. I used way too many heals too early in the fight there as well.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, that was too early. Or too late, rather. No.
And you shall serve me for all.
Oh, okay. She seems to take less damage the longer the fight goes on.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Oh, I left my work half-complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet. to push me this far.
Ooh.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
What a fucking move, man. What a move. Holy shit.
For all eternity.
I mean, if I can perfect parry those, she definitely gets fucking staggered from that. Holy shit. Seems like every time I fight her, she does something new.
Expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you think?
Oh, she just goes off with those big balls.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my domain.
Yeah, alright. God, that spinny move is... That's a tough one. Tough one to coordinate, that one.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, here it comes again.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Yeah, again, solid, solid first phase. That second phase is doing me in.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, alright, game, alright. It heard me. It heard me say that I can't deal with that spinny move. And so it's just like, hey, you know what we should do? Spinny move 24/7. Spin to win.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I thought that was grab for some reason.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Not too early.
Why must you and the legendary
I'm just running.
stalker
I'm just fucking running from this.
in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. This is mine.
No.
You shall serve for all.
I didn't realize she was just gonna go so attacking. She just goes super aggressive if you kill the puppet. Like, I thought she might revive the puppet, but I didn't realize she was gonna go that aggressive.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, are you getting spinny? Oh, she's getting spinny.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede a path from the alchemist?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Complete for this. How do you propose
Yeah, just run away. Just run away. Just run away.
Why must you? I have your rival be.
Oh, I did it.
It should have
I didn't realize I'd switched to the boat.
lost in a fight to the death.
Oh, let's fucking go.
We got a key from Marciona.
Oh man.
Hey, I bet it opens that
I'm
gate we
shaking.
passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Cool fight. Really like that one. See if there's actually anything in here. We did get a boss soul. Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. So, let's go back to the hotel first. Go and have a little chatty chat with Hugo. Hello,
I
Hugo.
want to give Aladoro's belongings to someone.
Claws. Claws. What's the talisman? The talisman increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Yeah, but claws though. Definitely getting some claws. Am I liking the DLC? I like it quite a lot so far. Haven't really done too much in it, but enjoying what I have done. Let's have a look. Claws. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I may have found a replacement for the sword. Did you believe I could do it all along? Did you though? Honestly, it's probably one of the coolest. Probably one of the coolest fights in like the whole game.
You are here.
Do I want to upgrade this? I think I do. I'm running low on full moons though, but I can get this to 5. And then we technique this bad boy. Wait, it takes 2? Fine. How does it compare to the sword? Ooh. Oh, it has a 40 crit rate by default? Charges Fable quicker, charges Pulse Cells quicker. Only does 3 less damage. Has a bit less durability, but does way less as well. Which means I can probably upgrade this back to a better armor thing. Yeah, I think I might be a claws gamer now. I got a little bit worried at the end there when I started throwing these pipes at her, because I was just like, oh god, is this gonna screw me up like it did in every other, like against the crocodile? The I'm shaking followed by the click of a lighter got me. Yeah, I thought the timing of that was pretty funny. I always believe in you. Again, respectfully, you've always been top tier gamer in my mind. You know what? That sounds like a lie. But I will choose to believe it. Yeah, I think we're just claws now. I'm down for giving these claws a try. Hopefully I can get some more full moon things just in case there's better weapons. Why do you doubt me every time? It's not the first time I've told you I think you're great at games. I know. It's just self-confidence issues and all that. It's not that I doubt you, it's that I doubt myself, you know? This looks suitably terrifying. Oh god. Oh, is this the legendary stalker? Ugh.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We did actually get some new clothes. Oh yeah, we did.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Oh, I kind of like that actually. Hang on, let me just a sec. Oh, I don't know. It kind of looks slightly worse when you see the massive V-neck. Yeah, it looks alright like that. Yeah, we did get a new outfit when we started this though, and we got this, which also looks kind of cool. Yeah, the exposed chest isn't for me, but if we can find a good hat to cover up the exposed chest, we might be alright. It's probably between this and this. Actually, I think this goes really well with the arm. Like, because the mask is like half green, and it seems like it's the same green as the arm. I think that actually looks pretty good. This though, this is insane. Welcome to the carnival.
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be
Rizora? Who the hell are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora
Sure.
wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rizora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I
Okay.
want to go back to the Rose Estate, but to do that, Rosora needs her shoes.
Oh, the ribbon,
Please
yeah.
help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Oh, you're right. I'd forgotten about that already. Alright, let's go find her shoes then. Wait. Would she have lost her shoes, like, back there or onwards? Because she said she was in the bird cage, right? So it makes sense for the shoes to be back there. Because she would have ran from the bird cage to here, right? But we didn't find any shoes on the way here. Her friend might be laying dead in that boss room. That's true. Backtracking will be involved. I mean, it's a relatively short backtrack, so it's not too bad. You think I should go all the way back? Think I should go back to the birdcage, or just go this way? Actually, no, because if we can go this way. So she would have come this way. Plus, you know, it gives me a chance to test out this new weapon against some enemies. Good start. You know what? Pretty solid. Pretty solid, I suppose. I don't think I want to backtrack anymore. Now I have to, because I have to go get my stuff back. I think maybe the best bet would be to go onward, because there's not a lot of backtracking in this game, to be honest. So maybe it's better to just go onwards and then... And then we can like backtrack when we get too far, you know? If we get too far and we think, oh, hey, maybe they are behind us, then we can think about coming back to the birdcage. Because we didn't find the shoes in the cage, right? We found the shoes like where the ribbon is. We didn't find them there. Then I guess we weren't really looking. As for these cages, I imagine this was just like part of the zoo, right? And it just had animals in, but some of them are broken out. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in the cages. Oh yeah, let me have a look at something. So link slash an enemy in front of you, use extra fable to slash up to three more times, and then this. Enter a state of fury. Okay, so we just get a damage buff with our other fable attack.
Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns, claim a prize. Okay. Oh. Alright, where's my prize? Do these count? Oh, those count as well. There we go. Way, my prize. Royal Flower tea set. Can only be sold. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say this. Oh, we didn't use a pulse cell on that. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Okay. Oh, butterfly. Good thing I remembered I have this bow. Carnival coin, okay. Ah, you know what, now that I think about it, why didn't I use the bow to try and knock down the clowns? That would have made much more sense, wouldn't it? Is it just me, or does this room look unusually small? Like, in terms of the ceiling feels too low. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I'm gonna get attacked from behind, aren't I?
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Alright. Tap dance. Did I win? I've got to get on the stage. There's no stage here. So yeah, I assume there's a different stage somewhere. Okay, that looks like it's a shortcut. That's the first boss. But just a not corrupted version. Was it Parade Master? Oh, I guess I didn't interact with the other Stargazer. Well, that could have gone better. Damn. Alright, yeah, this weapon's cool as hell. This weapon is cool as hell. What the hell is that? He might be. I just had to be sure, you know? Oh god, clowns. Send in the clowns. Yeah, I like this setup with having the bow as well. I need a carnival coin. I mean, I have one, but do I want to go to the clown circus? Not right now. Actually, it looks like that's the way to go, so maybe the clown circus is optional. I'd rather do optional right now. Here you go, here's a coin. What's the... What is this? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I need to hit 12? What's going to be the best way to do this? Probably with a fast, long weapon, maybe? Something like this. Okay, not quite as fast as I wanted. Those count? I don't know if those count. Oh, I needed one more. Bloody hell. Wait, what happens if I don't have a weapon equipped? I can't attack, so... Oh, wait, I just had a good idea. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have any Fable. Hey, we did it. Oh, Maniac's Pinwheel. Holy shit, look at this thing. It has a charge and a storm slash. Jesus Christ, that thing's insane. No, I'll stick to my claws and bow. I'm like half Wolverine and half Hawkeye. Morning, Van. How you doing? Yeah, the weapon options are pretty crazy. So far we've unlocked 4 new ones. The claws, the bow, and this one was another one that we unlocked. It basically is just a pokey stick, but if you hold it down, it's got like a rocket attached to the back of it. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I was gonna go this way. There was like a drop off under a bridge over here. Also, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I may have accidentally been spoiled on another weapon in this game. I don't know how to get it. I don't know where it is. I don't know how far into the game, into the DLC it is, but it might honestly be the best weapon this game has. Oh, a Legion caliber. Although this bow ranks pretty highly for me. I really like the idea of the bow. The bow is pretty great. Oh my god, I didn't expect him to jump in the air with it. What the fuck? It's funny, I don't feel quite as worried when I'm fighting something with the claws as I do with the sword. Like when I use the sword, or when I was using it earlier, I felt like my damage was lacking and I would be scared to fight anything. But with the claws, I'm just like, fuck yeah, just get in there. It's my fist weapon bias. Wait, is this is a different clown circus? All right. Oh boy. Ah, the fire got me. Huh. That guy's a bit stronger than I was expecting, to be honest. Bit more resilient. Let's try the bow against him. Maybe we can keep him at distance. You know what I find really funny is that this game puts like a heavy emphasis of like one of its core mechanics being, oh yeah, you can like switch the handles and the blades of your weapons and you can like create your own weapons that suit your playstyle or whatever. And I'm just like, nah. Not going to engage with that mechanic at all. I'm just going to use special weapons that don't do that. Exactly. wonder if this is the stage I'm supposed to tap dance on. This game really doesn't feel balanced around having a bow. Get me out. Yeah. Get fucking bowed, bitch. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Holy. That's a lot of bonuses. Is there anything in? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's just really good. I am, unfortunately, slightly heavy. Yeah, there's not really any other place I can go with that. Damn. That just puts me into the 60% bracket. I mean, I guess I could do this. And then do this. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Next time I hear someone say this game is hard, I'm sending them a clip of this fight. Yeah, just get the bow. Easy. Like I said, I don't think this game was balanced around... it. Thank you, Clown Man. Okay, we've got a carousel over here. We've got a Ferris wheel. Another clown knockdown. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did that thing come from? Fuck's sake, man. Next time people say this game is too easy, just send them that clip. Fuck it out. Didn't even know what I was looking at. I was just like, yeah, let me just do this clown knockdown. And it's just like, nope. I do find it kind of weird that the bow does more damage the closer the enemy is. Like, surely the whole point of using the bow is to do it from range. Why does it have like I kind of get why it has like a sweet spot of damage. Like, it's obviously going to have drop off. But at the same time, rather it didn't, you know? Yeah, you. Fuck you, buddy. What is that death animation? Did you see that? Alright, can I do this with the bow? Oh my god, I can. It doesn't look like you can actually aim the bow, though. Oh no, you sort of can. Just really badly. Aha! Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that death animation. I'll just get rid of you real quick. Does the carousel look like it leads somewhere, or is the carousel a dead end? I mean, we've got this over here, which seems to lead to the back of that tent. And then we've got a door to the botanical garden. Wait, can I not get on here? Wait. No. Oh, do I have to... No, it doesn't look like I can do it from there either. How do I get on this thing? Oh, from up there. Okay. I see, I see. But it doesn't look like we get... Does it look like I can make that from the Ferris wheel? Possibly. Looks like I might need to. It doesn't look like there's any other way.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
What, back before the puppets revolted and started killing everyone. Yeah, of course this place is going to be happier. What a weird thing to say, Germany. Ah! Zoo tram station key. Okay. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh god. Oh god. No way! This fucking block stopped me from dodging. Motherfucker. Is I want to take out this guy first. Just gonna make it much easier, or hopefully much easier when I actually get on there again. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the bombs to do that much damage. See ya. Where are my souls? There they are. What's in the box? The shoes! We did it. We found the shoes. You know what? The special attack is actually pretty good. The running version especially. Alright, let's go give this girl back her shoes. Hello,
I
Rosara.
need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rosora's Treasure.
Okay.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Zora's treasure. Child's drawing that looks very old. Huh. Oh, a new record as well.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Okay. Maybe we have to find more pieces of the drawing. She keeps giving us more quests to do. A merchant.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder.
Oh yeah, we've got
Either
that
way,
teapot.
when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Ooh. Oh, there's the key. Survival amulet. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll. Ooh. That's horrible. Still buying it though. Let me have a look. Don't even know if it's worth it to sell it to this guy. Go on then. We'll sell it. saw the Wandering Merchant's favored item.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts.
I know where that
I
is.
assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts, so no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Oh, we met her.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Haunts the sea.
Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make—
Wait, didn't the King of Puppets have a crown? He wasn't really a monster, though. Okay, so that's onwards. What's in here? Ah, the stage.
Be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Tap dance. Jindo, hello. We did it. Strategist sampler. Increases weapon attribute damage build-up. Ah, that's not bad. Doesn't really help me, but, you know, it's not bad. Aha! Ooh, a full moonstone. I think I have too many of those. Nope, just the one. Ooh, if I get another weapon. Have I found a weapon yet you like more than the parry blade? Yeah, I'm using it right now. The claws. And I've actually found a reason to have two weapons equipped because I have the claw and the bow, because the bow is cool as hell. I'm a Wolverine Hawkeye hybrid. I made that exact same reference myself when I was talking about it earlier. Sometimes you have to, like, the more you fire, the more you, like, commit to the attack. Like, you can fire one arrow, like, pretty easily and, like, be fine. You're not really committed. But then the more you fire in rapid succession, the more you're committed to the attack. I just have to remember where the Black Rabbit place was. It was over here across this bridge, right? Absolutely cheesed a mini boss with the thing. No, where did the Black Rabbit key go? Oh no, it was back here. Yeah, it was over there. Just trying to sweep me up. Oh, interesting. We got an outfit for the older brother. Yeah. The bucket hat. No, we'll stick to this look, I think, for now. Yeah, I was saying this earlier as well. I may have accidentally spoiled myself for another weapon that's in this DLC, and I think it might be the coolest weapon in the entire game.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Yes, let's. An actual ranged weapon was their only option for balancing throwables. Ah, throwables are still busted. This game isn't balanced around the bow, to be honest.
Hello?
What?
Is someone there?
Not Antonia, surely.
You there?
Goddard,
hear
the
you.
blind painter.
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel.
Blind
before me,
painter.
It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark,
I can now use echolocation, and I
revealed the path of truth.
fought crime in Hell's Kitchen.
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's incredible. A brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye.
Thanks.
This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Your heart is pounding.
I tread the path.
Alright. Elm. Hello. How you doing? Okay, we getting on the tram? I guess so. Goodbye, Krat Zoo. It was fun. I had a wonderful time. Hotel Krat. The cat. I don't remember there being an elevator in the hotel.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh. Yeah, because that's the... Oh, I'm on the other side. Because that's the door over there that leads to, like, where Eugenie stands, right? Because this is the practice area. So, yeah, this is behind where Vanini was hanging out. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. Okay. Activate P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh. Wait, but how do I do that though? Upgrade info. Huh. So slightly reduced weapon durability consumption. Upgrading this ability will amplify the quartz effects listed below. Lower weapon durability consumption. Right. Okay. I mean, is this good? Need to put an enhanced Fable art somewhere, because the claws have really good Fable art. Can increase the reduction of item prices. Let's just go for this fatal attack one, maybe. Actually, no, I want to do the Fable Arts one. In fact, let's add a Fable slot. Okay, so enhanced Fable Arts attack. We upgrade that. Upgrade complete. And that's it. Alright. And then here we can craft a Legion arm, except I don't have a plug. Oh, I can repair broken grindstones. So I got a cutting grindstone, and now a piercing grindstone. And I can also upgrade my weapons here as well. Did I make... Yeah, I made this a technique. Wait, I can buy stuff here as well? Oh, interesting. No full moons, which is a little bit disappointing. Wait, the ones that are permanently in the shop cost 2,700. The ones in limited quantity are cheaper by like 270. Yeah, this DLC definitely has some similarities to Bloodborne, even in like the setting as well, because that was the whole point of the old Hunters, right? You went back in time. Yeah, what do these grindstones do? Where do I switch my grindstone? I think I had to do it at Vinini before. Okay, grindstone. Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. And then this one is stabbing attack damage. Well, the weapon that I'm using is both, but it's mostly slashing. I honestly feel like it's just the running attack. This one. Yeah, because those are very much slashing attacks. Even the special is slashing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the only stabbing attack that this weapon has is the normal running attack. That slashing grindstone might be good. Let me check something. So if we go fire, So 2042. It does less damage, but I don't know, it's tough to say. I also can't tell very easily whether I've still got the buff or not. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick to fire, to be honest. Oh, I can put the seed down. Oh, yeah, of course. No, it looks very old. This is so visible on the paper. My dearest reporter, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. What's indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, certain recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille alone brightly Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. We hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. I see. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, goodness.
Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
This is the weapon trader.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade rare, yeah, so this is how we do that. Oh, ancient discs to trade? Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods. Great Adventure Mask. A bell collar. A quartz. And a Legion caliber. And 45,000 ergo. There's a handful of good reasons people have been calling this Bloodborne 2 for years now. I've never once heard people refer to this game as Bloodborne 2. Actually, that's not entirely true. I remember when it came out, people were saying that it was Bloodborne mixed with Sekiro. Because, you know, any game that has a parry mechanic is Sekiro. Hello, Frost. How you doing? Said you were doing some testing today, right? Let's get the collar and the mask. Is it a costume thing? It's not a costume thing. Well, it's sort of a costume. Okay, we're now masked up. But we can't do anything with the collar. What can we do with the collar? Oh, can we put it on the cat when we find it? Wait a minute. Oh, you had an event today. Ah, how did it go? Letter from an old friend undelivered. It gives off faint scent of cherries to the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends. Writing to you in that spirit. Was finished without trouble. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing I'm certain he needs is father. I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. A splendid boy. If he presented you once, he understands now. Wants to be with his father. Oh, it is from Antonio. I thought so. My dearest Antonio, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Wow, what a prick. Oh, and there's the portrait. Okay, that leads to the Trismegistus, or whatever it's called. Oh wait, actually, let's have a chat with Klaus. Oh, we got a record to listen to as well.
I cannot believe my collecting me. Just imagine. Or had they
Yeah.
as a merchant? Oh, that person. I heard her called
Bloody
the
bath
legendary
bombs.
Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. I'm sorry, you want to know the year?
Yes, I want to know the year.
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the...
No, I just want to know what year it is.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled.
No, just tell me what year it is.
Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
You'll do everything but just tell me the year.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but
Where's the piano?
a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos.
Chaos?
I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh... I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh. As a merchant.
Okay. Wonder if I could have sold the teapot to him. Oh, we can just have a little sit down. The cat. Come back here, cat. I want to put this collar on you. Okay, what do we have? So we got this one from Rosora. Fox, hello. How you doing? I was using the fox mask a lot yesterday. You missed it. Pulp Fiction Kingdom Hearts, that's funny. Still gonna pet the dog. Understandable. I like this song. It's pretty good. Music in this game's pretty great already. Gets really into it after a while. So the only reason I went back to the dog mask, funny enough, is because this new DLC outfit that I'm wearing. Check this out. Not a big fan of the big V-neck on it, so I needed to get something to cover it up. Actually, I wasn't using. Was I using that? No, I was using this, wasn't I? Ooh, you know what? That's a pretty solid combo. Alright, never mind. I'm a cat now. Who are you?
Well, a stalker. Or
Lo
so I assume,
Machio.
judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. to me. Ridiculous.
Oh,
You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter.
the Baldur's Gate guy.
All say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Yeah, it is who I thought it was.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful...
Why does Neil
Many a stalker
Newbon...
tried to apprehend the Blood
Is it
Artist,
Newbon?
only to die by his
Neil
blade.
Newbon.
But he was no match for one
Why does he voice a
particular.
character in Fallout London called
The stalker not
Barry
only
the
Blood
Boat?
Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Oh, he voiced Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I didn't really know who he was back then.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here.
Yeah,
But she took
it
that
might
lift.
just be a mod for Fallout 4, but it's on his Wikipedia as a thing that he's
Something to take care
done.
of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Romeo? Never heard of him.
Romeo.
Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you.
Word to the
personally.
wise. Just tell me what fucking year it is.
Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh. Perhaps
I find it funny how a good way of getting around having to animate like facial expressions and mouth movements is, oh, just make every character you talk to a puppet or wear a mask. Easy, sorted, fixed. Don't even have to worry about it.
Can cause misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, then let me stop you.
Oh, the lift towards the Trismegistus. Oh, we can't go out the back way. We also can't go out the front way. So I guess we'll see what's upstairs. Okay, we can't go that way. We can go out here, though. Ah, this is where you can buy stuff that Giangio, whatever his name is, sells. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must congratulate you on taking possession of the golden coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree. G, master of the ancient castle. Alright. Ready to be picked. Seems ideal for planting seeds. Let's plant the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
The question is, what happens if we just go to the future? Oh, the youngest mask. Okay, kind of cool. Check the outfit. Oh, the outfit's cool. Logo has been delivered to the Zealtar underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Sure. Do I like this enough? I'm not huge on the mask. The outfit itself seems cool. No, I like this one more. Actually, how does it look with the... Actually, no, I like this more with the cat. Anything else around here? Oh, we found the cat. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Yeah. She's taken a shine to the bell collar. Yeah, we did it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I guess we go onwards now. Hi, Klaus. Bye, Klaus. There was nothing over here, right? Boom. This doesn't look like the Trismegistus place. Monad Family's Master Key. Why does the Monad thing sound familiar? Oh, that's going to be a lot of freezy stuff. I might like this actually. I'm a big fan of like indoor areas in Souls games, so this might be fine. Oh wait, the Barren Swamp has another thing that I can do for this guy. Alright, let me do the Barren Swamp thing first. Oh, it's probably going to be the tap dancing. Then I'll come back here, and then I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll probably end up getting myself something to eat as well. Hello, bud. Oh no, it's the cheer.
Feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling.
Splendid Ergo. I should maybe start thinking about leveling a little bit. Is that enough for 2? That is enough for 2. Oh, where do I put it though? Where do I put this? That gets me plus 12. Actually, no, it gets me 10. That gets me 9. What's my weight down to 56? Yeah, see, this isn't doing anything for me anymore. I don't think I need to put any more points in technique, which is unfortunate because that means my damage is gonna peter out a little bit. I think I need to start putting points into stamina. Just so I have more capacity to block. Yeah, let's go stamina. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hotel though, just in case. Just in case I get attacked, you know? Wouldn't want that. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna go get something to eat, go to the bathroom. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hey, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna have to drop that grate up there at some point. I wonder if that ladder comes down as well. Oh, hello. Wait, I have a black rabbit hole key. What do you mean? Wait, do I have to? No, I guess I don't have to drop that. And just go all the way around. I guess because I'm in a different area now, it needs a different key.
She disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Okay, so that's something else. Oh, you recovered your HP super quick. What the hell is that? Hey, not bad. Oh god. Guy's just speared to the wall through the head. Yeah, that's another shortcut thing. That's another turn off the cold thing. Yep, that's what I figured. Claws are so fucking good, man. They're so good. What am I looking at over there? Is that where I came from? Whoa! Oh, that's right, this thing can crit. That must be what all of the flashy hits are. Ah, Moonstone. Okay, nothing over there. Another shortcut there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a crit thing happening, I'm sure of it. Okay, we got some screamers. Imagine that wasn't the only enemy. Where is this going?
want to see if there's a way back up over there if I miss the jump. Yeah, it looks like it. Where did the guy with the machine gun go? Oh, he's there. Okay. Let's see what's this way. This. Ooh, boy. Nice. Let's finish having a look around in here. What? This was a guy? Oh, I was kind of thinking that might be a thing. Somebody gonna drop out of this pipe? Hey, where is the... Who the hell is that? No. Oh. Okay, you can't really hit someone who's moving side left to right.
Hidden Moonstar. Oh. No. Oh, no. These guys hit so hard. So I came out of there and went this way. Went to another shortcut over here. Oh, the crits are so satisfying on this damn weapon. Okay, we can just go the tunnel way. Is that big green guy gonna be back? Probably. Yep, there he is. Might even be able to just bypass him completely and just go straight up the ladder. Oh no! Did they don't tell me they followed me all the way through the tunnel. Okay, I can probably deal with them. As long as I'm not near the green guy. Actually, it might even be better to go this way. Yeah, because I don't think any enemies aggroed to me there. Were there enemies in this area? No, there weren't. So yeah, they literally followed me through the tunnel. Right? Yeah, I had to turn around and double check that. Hang on. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Where is this shortcut? Come on, switch to the other guy. Thank you. Alright. That's the guy that got me last time. That doesn't reach high enough. Is there a shortcut over here? Ah, Jesus. Didn't see them on the roof either. Take out that guy from up here. Oh God.
Oh, this isn't a shortcut. This is an other side shortcut. Oh god, another shooter guy. Okay, let's see what's going on down here, I guess. Can I get a good angle? Nope. Tenacious amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. That's where the ladder was. In there, no. Anything in here? No. I honestly feel like I'm gonna fall and have to fight this cannonball guy if I go along here. Oh, I just know it. Okay, no, we're sort of good. Interrogation. Oh, I'm really worried about being attacked while I read this, actually. Hello, Nem. I was gonna say, there's an elevator, but it also looks like there's something behind it.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
How are you doing?
So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Not bad. Cool, cool. Glad to hear it. Probably don't want to drop down there. How would I get back up? Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, hold up. Can I kill this guy from here? Wait, I can. Yeah, this game is not balanced around having a ranged weapon, to be honest. Wait, even in the DLC though, where they know you have a ranged weapon, they still put that guy over there. Oh, I still
don't know if it's correct to go down. Let me take this elevator up first. Or down, I guess. I just assume it's going up. This is a shortcut to the Stargazer? Ah, it is. Wait, who the fuck is this?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they?
Oh no.
Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
I can put you out of your misery if you want. Why does he want me to spare him? He knows he's becoming a monster.
Thanks, my fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No alive. Help me, please. Spare me. I've seen. Help me.
I mean, I can't kill you apparently. Freeze. Ah, that's where we go. Okay, now he's a monster, right? Oh no. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we need to drop down. Alright, we got a nice shortcut set up now. There's a ladder over there. Oh god. Back in the room. Wow, this guy does not want to burn. Oh. Yeah. All right. These guys are definitely dropping out of these cages, right? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely would have been harder if I didn't have the bow. Same with this guy already being dead. Oh, here he comes. Hey. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Oh, that looks kind of sick, actually. Wait, it's not a sword, it's a flamethrower. Excuse me? Wait. The special attack on it is a thrust. But the normal attack is a bloody flamethrower. Is that better than the bow? No. Is that better than the claws? No. Wait a minute. I wonder if the part of it that makes the flamethrower is the handle or the blade. Because if it's the handle, the blade might actually still be good. Yeah, because the handle is the thing that makes the moveset. Oh, another full moonstone. Okay, okay. I can dig it. Oh, that's how I get up there. Okay. Okay, 3 heals, no Fable to fight this guy. Okay, he's going to break out of that at some point, and the fight's going to get harder. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to slam it down like that. Okay, so now the shortcut is this way. Takes me into here. This guy is now dead.
It's really sad, but there wasn't any way to save him.
Oops. I like the fact that the game resets the elevator position when you die. How do I get this? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to drop down the hole. There's another enemy down here. And then we don't have to go out there because we've done all that, so we can just drop down here. Oh, okay, and then there's 2 enemies in here. Could I have gone up here without worrying about those guys? No, because there's no ladder in. Holy shit. Oh, no way. It actually feels like the bow is going to be the way to go. I actually have no idea if they follow me down here or not. Finally got him burning. Can't move. Oh. Oh, it has to be from behind. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Off with his head. Don't know how that ball got sent through that cage, but alright. That makes me slightly heavy. Okay. I don't even really look at what the things do. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I don't even really look at what the things do. I literally just look at how heavy do they make me. Oh, they make me slightly heavy?
Exactly
No,
what the
no.
alchemist's researching anyway. It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay. Level up? Yes. More points into stamina, please. Oh. Great. Platforming with hazards.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Who the hell is Veronique? Do we know a Veronique? That is gonna break. That did not break. Huh, what's this? Okay, it broke. What an awful spot to try and fight in. If I didn't have a bow and arrow, I guess. Thank you, Ancient Disc. Something else we can give to Klaus. Okay, and oh god, and then yeah, and then this puts me out with the ladders. Got it. Okay, so that's not going to do anything. So we want to go that way, I guess. Oh god. Okay, ladder there. There's a pipe there, but I don't know if I can get to it. Ooh. Black rabbit hole key. Okay, so there's a bit over, there's a pipe there. I wonder if this pipe takes me out there. Oh god. I'm frozen. God, you move so slow when you're frozen. What the hell? Oh, the ice ball lingers? That's fantastic. Okay, so that did bring me out where I thought it was going to. We can drop down there. I probably don't want to go down there, so I guess I have to go this way. Ah, hello. Level, no, close. Okay, that's not a thing. That is a thing. That is not a thing. Oh.
It's unraveling.
Boy.
Ah, it burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Veronique, leader of the sweepers. Great, another spin to win.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Probably not gonna be useful with the fire grindstone. So let's maybe switch it up to acid. Oh yeah, my dad reminded me that it was Father's Day earlier. I was like, oh yeah, so it is. As if it wasn't bad enough trying to figure out what to get my mum for her birthday. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This is where we die.
No.
For the sake of Krat.
Not gonna buy her new clothes. I always feel like buying people clothes is insulting in some way, you know? I think the clothes that you have are shit, so I'm gonna give you some of these. Oh, Jesus.
For the sake of Krat!
This boss is very quick. No!
For the sake of Krat!
Okay, the blocks were actually pretty good there. You know, she did the spinning stuff.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
No!
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
It looks like after that first attack, when she does the like slam on the ground to do the fire, looks like I can get a backstab on her. Let's try that. I mean, I tried to do it that time, I just wasn't quite quick enough.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
Nice, nice. Okay.
Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
So, hello. This place is looking pretty clean. Oh yeah.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Okay, I wasn't locked on. Why did I do that?
For the sake of
I thought I was still on the other thing. Okay, that was terrible. That was worst attempt yet, even wasted a consumable.
all afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Boom, 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 boom. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at this game.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Okay.
Alchemist bastard! What did the drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory
I don't know how I didn't get the backstab, to be honest.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
What? Again, why didn't I get the backstab there?
For the sake of Krat!
It burns.
Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
God. Someone wielding a weapon that big should not be able to attack that quickly. I'm so bamboozled.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Again, I... literally don't know why I'm not getting the backstab.
For the sake of Krat!
Try and shoot her with your bow? No, the bow puts me in too much of a vulnerable state against quick enemies. Honestly, the bow doesn't work on bosses.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I mean, it worked on a mini-boss, but it's not going to work on this boss especially. It might work on some bosses. Like some bosses from the main game, like Puppet from the Future, it would work on. It would probably... what else would it work on? It would probably work on Simon. Probably works on Victor. Just trying to think of bosses. Probably works on the Watchman. Probably works on the Parade Master. What's my spending budget? I don't really have a budget. I don't really think about it. Like if I see something that I want to get her, then I'll be like, yeah, that's how much I'll spend. But I mean, I kind of do have a budget because I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Jesus.
For the sake of Krat.
More than an arm, but less than a leg. Yeah, let's go with that.
Make it stop! laboratory. For the sake of
Yeah, I'm not buying anything that costs an arm and a leg.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
See, the problem with that is the logistics of it.
What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
The logistics of it being that she lives in Germany and trying to arrange that.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
That shoulder tap, the timing on that shoulder tap was... This one seems like kind of a difficulty spike. No. No, this boss is actually easier than the last boss I beat. I'm just being shit.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Seems pretty strong. Yeah. But her attacks are...
Make it stop.
People would probably consider her attacks pretty easily parryable. Like I said, I'm just being shit.
What did your
Oh, fuck me.
for the sake of Krat?
It's always spin to win moves that I suck with.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Leave this laboratory.
I didn't even realize I was on the floor. Alright, Ray, see you later.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Shoulder tackle.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
No! I tried to get behind because I knew the red attack was coming and I tried to get the backstab. Ah, I can't can't get the backstab. I could never get the backstab. Like, I've seen the strat for the donkey fight on the bridge, and I can never get the backstab against that guy either. It was so bad.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Alright, alright, alright.
I must hold on!
Oh god, now what are you doing? Okay.
I am indomitable!
Now what are you doing?
Aim, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh. Do you just have that for good now? Yeah, you just have that for good. No. Oh no, the fire on the floor. Fuck you, game. Shit. Okay, that was a bit better. That was a bit better. It's the best I've done so far. Which is honestly embarrassing.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, shit.
Alchemist bastards! What did you drugs do to me? For the sake of Kra!
I think I might just have to try and go for the weapon breaking, right? The weapon break might actually turn out pretty well here.
All left alive will freeze here! This
Don't know why I
is
keep
where
putting
we
acid on my
die!
weapon. It's not like it's fucking doing anything. Okay, I was expecting the big spinny.
I must hold on!
Uh-oh. You're doing this now?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one laboratory. For the sake
Oh,
of
she did that way earlier that time.
all left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Okay, so she can be acid.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never.
No, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. God damn it. You know what I should do? I should maybe not apply the acid until after I've broken the weapon. There we go.
I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Ah. Jesus. What? What? Huh? Huh? Wait. So there are times where you can just hit them with a charged attack and it doesn't stagger them? Excuse me, game? She had the white lines around her health bar. I hit her with a charge attack. It didn't drop her. I got scammed. Absolutely scammed.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. the sake of craft. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Damn.
For the sake of craft.
How concerned are we that there's a phase 2 for this boss? I'm gonna say not very. I'm gonna say this is a 1 phaser. This doesn't strike me as a 2 phaser.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I mean, it already has like a pseudo phase 2 already. So
I must hold on.
Damn it.
Laboratory. For the sake of
yeah, this one's probably a 1er. I don't think we've actually had a 2-phase boss in the DLC yet. I've only had a fight against 3 bosses. This is the 3rd boss. There was a crocodile that didn't have a 2nd phase. There was a puppet master, which had like another pseudo phase 2 halfway through. And then there's this one. Oh, that shoulder tackle gets me every time.
What did your drugs do to me?
No, not the fire. Fuck. Fucking barrels. Nope. Of course I don't got it.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Oh, the backstab. Oh, yeah.
Leaves this laboratory.
Oh, that fucking shoulder tackle, man.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, yeah.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
That hit after the shoulder tackle. I don't think I've parried or guarded against that one even once. Maybe the shoulder tackle isn't the problem, it's the hit afterwards. I'm so focused on the shoulder tackle, I do not know the timing for the hit afterwards. Didn't get it. Okay. Can you get acided, please?
Hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not today.
No. Okay, you've been acided. Here comes the shoulder tackle. Oh no!
Laboratory. For the sake
Oh. Fuck a duck. Some attempts to get 1900 of a 1600. It might have something to do with the whether I have the grindstone active or not, because the grindstone increases damage, I think. Yeah, I think the grindstone does it.
this is where we die.
Also, you see that fourth circle underneath the blue bar? That is basically a damage boost for consecutive damage hits. So it could be that the one that you're looking at is
What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
without the damage boost. So after 4 consecutive hits, the talisman increases my damage. Well, I mean, it increases it after 1 consecutive hit, but that one was 1700. Hmm. Oh, weird. 1621.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
You know, sometimes all it takes is a boss like this to, like, truly humble, you know? Like, I thought I was doing alright. I actually beat the, second boss relatively quickly, I thought. And then a boss like this, who, on paper, is relatively easy.
I must hold on. Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Let me try something. Let me go grindstone. Let me try this. I'm gonna try a different grindstone. This one increases slash attacks and stagger.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I must hold on.
was annoying.
What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Don't choose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Ooh, fuck the fire grindstone. Never using it again.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Oh,
Drug. They're pure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger.
the double heal into the front stab, yeah.
Please.
Well, the thing is, I have like quartz abilities that make it so that enemies are staggered for longer. Like it extends the stagger time.
A test subject created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
Ah, that took way longer than it should have.
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Just gonna get away in case she explodes. A wheel, cool and control room key, and an outfit. Your heart is bound. So look at this outfit. Oh yeah. I don't think much of the armor. I like the mask. Just have to find something good for it to go with. That's not bad, you know. I kind of like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't broken her weapon, She would have killed me like 4 times over in that bloody fight. As she did many times. Now she'll never sweep again. No. No sweeping.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Ah. Ugh. This is a big old elevator. This is a fight elevator if ever I've seen one. This is the kind of elevator where Articon's gonna call me up on the radio and say, Snake, the weight limit on the elevator is too high. There's at least 4 people in the elevator with you. They're in stealth. Hello. Who are you? Oh my god, he's basically got my weapon set that I was using before I got these claws. He's using the 2 dragon sword and the bow. Oh, what a guy.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
I wonder if this is the real Alidora.
But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My
Thanks,
name
maybe.
is mine to hold.
Maybe
Remember
Alidora.
that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it.
Why is it
experiments
that in every sort of form of media, why are the alchemists always the bad guy?
Transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the 2-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it.
So 2-faced overseer, Blow the horn. Got it.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Is it Eugenie?
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists.
Is Eugenie the person most important to you, Alidoro?
I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yes.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
Looks like it could be a
looks almost
person.
human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate.
Oh, yeah.
If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
If true.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Alright, let me just set that up on our key somewhere. Let's go for this one, and then we'll stick the horn. There we go. Brr. Alright, see ya, definitely, maybe not Alidoro. Oh. Alidoro, I've got something to tell you. Your apprentice is gonna kill you, and then take your place. Making food? Alright. We got a way that way, and we got a way down here. So down here. Oh, hello. Oh god, what is that? Klaus's luxury bag. What the hell is that? Oh, it can expand Klaus's shop. Oh, is that right? Just some noodles with ground beef, tomatoes, and basil pesto. Ah. Doesn't sound too bad if you don't include the tomatoes. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Okay. So we got a thing over here as well. Oh, I get the feeling that's the way I'm supposed to go. We got a rabbit door up there as well. Let me go back this way. Unfortunately, there are some things that I just cannot eat. Tomatoes are one of those things. I just can't eat tomatoes. Not a big fan. I mean, I can eat tomatoes. I just choose not to because I don't like them. Goddard's art supplies. Oh. I'm starting to think this is the way forward, actually. Way over there. Shot put. Open the safe. What have we got? Legion caliber. Doesn't really do anything for me. Open up, please. The Eldest's gas mask and protective apparel. Oh yeah, that's solid. Like that. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. Taken by the Eldest, although they're a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, as a family photo they will cherish. Kind of like the bottom half of it. Let's see if we can find something to go with it. Does it look good with the... Fuck it, I'm just gonna wear this for a bit. I'm not entirely sure what this room is. Oh god. Okay, I guess I'm committed now. Yeah, it looks like the butterfly is left. Or straight on, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it might be straight on, actually. Oh, God. Oh, no, it was to the right by the looks of it. The drop kick, guys. Oh, we actually had a fight against one of those earlier. Yeah, we were in a greenhouse. Yeah, we've seen one so far. Have I been in here? No. Personally, I wish there were more dropkick dudes so Ghost suffers more and I can gain more power. Why? I don't really have an issue with the dropkick dudes. Why would I suffer? Weird stairs. Alright. That's the only... Oh no, yeah, we got this other pathway. Definitely saw a dude in here. One in the greenhouse is actually precisely the one I was thinking of. Hey, there's definitely at least one more guy in here. Ooh, a disc. Yeah, you know, he only killed me once. It's fine. here. Nice. This is where it all ends. We might be alright. Oh, I was about to say, did I hear somebody? Oh! I lied. We're not alright. Oh my god, you got faster. Oh. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. Wait, that big cruise ship? Only 13 people died? So when that guy kills someone once it's fine, and when I kill someone once it's all grand jury. Double standards, man. They want to know every little felony I may or may not have committed. Well, it doesn't really matter how many felonies you committed, it's just how many felonies you've been caught for, right? Isn't that what you always tell me? Ooh, what is this? La Vendetta head and handle. Oh, it's kind of ass actually. Yeah. It looks like something comes out of there. I'll tell you what weapon does look cool though. This one. This one has a really cool look to it. Really cool design. But that's the heavy attack on it. It's just the thrust. The reason why that's the heavy attack is because the light attack is this. That's right, they gave you a bloody flamethrower. And then there's also this weapon, which is just a thrusting weapon, but it has a rocket on it. And then they also give you this weapon, which is just insane. I don't know if that comparison is quite accurate. Because cheating is cheating, regardless of if you get caught. For a felony, you actually have to be charged with a felony, right? Because otherwise it's not a felony until you're charged with it. Oh, we can go back and give her her art supplies. Hello, Klaus.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Oh, I'm well.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents.
Oh.
As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever
my
reach the
aching
Royals
back.
Estate in this condition? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a
Maybe
reward,
I will.
I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
Okay, can't do anything with those. Oh, it expands this. Veteran's Eye Patch. What is this? Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. A full moonstone. Some quartz. Legion calibers. I might just take the quartz, to be honest. Cheating is cheating and doing a crime is doing a crime. Yeah, doing a crime is doing a crime. Committing the crime, regardless of whether you get caught, is still committing a crime. But whether it's a felony or not, that's the difference. Don't need a full moonstone. Do I want the eye patch? No, I want the quartz. We want to add a Fable slot here, I think. You know, I actually have a really good Fable art now, so maybe I do charges Fable upon pulse cell use. Might get me to use it more. And then I think I want to enhance fatal attack. Oh no, I want to enhance stagger attack and charge attacks. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. No, it's upstairs, isn't it? Give me the coins. Give me the coins. I can fully accept that I'm wrong here because I have little to no knowledge in this department, but if you're being charged with a felony, it's because you committed a felony offense. You have to do a felony for someone to say you did a felony. You can't just be charged for a felony if it's not one. That's probably true. I'm not exactly an expert. I don't think we have felonies here. Although a felony is like what? Stealing a certain amount of money, right? Or like the certain amount of value. What up, Goddard?
I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there?
Supplies.
I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting.
Start your painting, you mean?
Masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Dim Ergo Chunk.
Now.
How much is a Dim Ergo Chunk worth? $1,000. We're fucking scammed here. Fucking scammed. Anything that's against the law is a prisonable offense. No, I don't think that's true. Like, jaywalking is technically against the law, right? But you can't go to jail for jaywalking, surely. Also, jaywalking is dumb. There's a ton of shit that's illegal that you won't be jailed for. And you know, some things that feel like they should be illegal but aren't. They don't bother for obvious reasons. In the end, you can get jailed for anything. Not eligible here, but I'm pretty sure there are illegal things where the maximum penalty is just a fine. Yeah. Unless the judge wants to make an example of you. But you know, who would want to do that? For instance, putting bike locks on business doors, not illegal, but it should be. See, this goes back to the conversation that we were having earlier about Thron's favorite subject. The fact that every weapon is just humans getting better at throwing rocks or some shit, right? And we basically came to the conclusion that, like, when you really think about it, if you were just to dumb it down and say, oh yeah, you know, anything made of metal is just a rock and therefore everything is a rock kind of thing, right? If you were to boil it down to you can go to jail for anything, then it just kind of negates the whole purpose of the argument, really. You get in all like philosophical and metaphysical and all this other bollocks, and then there's just no point. There's no point to anything if you just boil it down to that. Anything can be anything if you word it correctly. But it's like, at that point, why even have the conversation, you know? I'm operating under the point that jail is a penalty higher than a fine. If you can only get a fine for a specific offence, then you can't go to jail for it. The only reason you go to jail is because of some other factor. Yeah, exactly. You can be arrested for anything, but you can't be charged for anything. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so that's the room I was in before. This is an area I can get back up and down from. See, why can't I target this guy or this guy? Oh god, is that another cannonball guy? Oh, Jesus. Not another one. A bit too far forward there. Okay. So yeah, this is all fine and that's all fine. Is there any reason for me to come back up once I'm down there? Like, what does being over here do for me? And what does being up here do for me? Me this item. Oh, I still can't target anything from up here. It's really annoying. Oh no, I can. Target that guy. I guess things are untargetable in that room. In the United States, you can sort of kind of be charged for anything. It's just that the stuff that doesn't make sense are dropped later. Nope, you do some shit you don't go to jail for, have a fine instead. Don't pay the fine, go to jail. I've personally been through all of this shit. Yeah, but you live in Germany. Very different law system. But, to be fair, not paying the fine is not going to jail for the crime that you committed originally. You're going to jail for not paying the fine. That's different. Because not paying the fine is a different thing entirely. Please like to pull those tactics for headlines and such. Charge someone for a bunch of crimes or an extreme crime when the thing they did was not as huge. I mean, what was it? Al Capone? Tax evasion? because they couldn't get him on anything else. The Luigi guy is an example of that. He got charged for being a terrorist. I think they were trying, because we were talking about this the other day. I think they're trying to put it through as a terrorism thing. That's why the trial is on hold at the moment, right? Because they're trying to say, hey, we want to charge this guy with terrorism, and a judge is blocking it because they were just like, absolutely fucking not. That's... The Mario Kart dude from France? Wait, what? In the US, there's habeas corpus, which is supposed to prevent unlawful search and seizures and unlawful detainment without due process. Probable cause. There are also a lot of laws that kind of bypass that, like telling a cop you won't give them your ID could be construed as failure to comply. And then you could get arrested, but you could get it thrown out if you can prove that there was no probable cause to ask for your ID. Ah, yes. You're not going to jail because of the thing you did, then you're going to jail because you didn't pay the fine. Yeah. If you don't pay the fine, they will put the crime charge in front instead of the missed fine payment unless you pay the fine. So what you're trying to say is if you don't pay the fine, you go to jail for both? You go to jail for the original crime and not paying the fine? I don't know if that's how that works. That doesn't sound like that's how that would work. Jailed for the original sin, put that on your resume. Can't tell if that's a quote for something or if... US law is real weird, especially when you start getting into how the courts work. Listen, everything about the US is weird, alright? Weird healthcare, weird laws, weird everything. Okay, now I just have to figure out if I can actually beat this bloody cannonball man. Should be able to. I've got 9 heals. I've got a bit more breathing room in terms of things to hide behind and run around. The fine is a consequence of the offense, yes. Punishment for committing it. If you don't do the punishment, then you get punished twice. That doesn't remove the fact that the fine is the barrier. Did you know there are 3 levels of US court? It's civil court and Supreme Court, and then there's like a middle one. Right? Did I get that right? Can't remember what the middle one is. Just normal court. Medium difficulty court. Civil Court isn't one of the levels. Technically, Civil Court is just for non-criminals. Ah, okay. Did not know that. Which one's the grand jury one? No, I didn't know you could do that fucking shoulder tackle. Why the fuck didn't I just keep using the fucking bow? God damn it. I know that there are state judges, state Supreme Court judges, federal judges, appeals judges, and Supreme Court of the United States judges. Bloody hell. Any court can have a grand jury. A grand jury just determines if there is enough evidence to convict someone of a crime. A regular jury just decides if someone is guilty or not guilty. Knowledge is courtesy of Legal Eagle. Which one's Legal Eagle? There's like 2 lawyers that keep popping up in my YouTube shorts, and I don't remember which one's which. Okay, that guy. Why is it that when you search Legal Eagle in Google, the first thing that comes up is Legal Eagle political views? Who's the other guy? The other guy is... Mike Raffi is the other guy. Personal injury lawyer. He keeps popping up on my YouTube shorts all the time. And then there's another guy as well. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for the other guy. The most American lawyer looking guy you'll see. Yeah, he looks right at home in an episode of Suits, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I heard they made a sequel / spin-off. I take it wasn't good. I remember seeing a video There was because they brought Harvey into it for a little bit, right? And then I remember seeing a video which was like all of Harvey Specter's screen time in the new suits, and the video was like 7 minutes long, and I was just like, oh, this show is ass. Rebranded to shirts to appeal to a wider audience. Fuck you, Nem. The thing is, I like Stephen Amell mostly. But also at the same time, it's not Suits if it doesn't have Harvey and Mike, you know? Like, that was the show. Like, if you can't have Harvey in it, right, as the lead, then you don't do the show. Because nobody's gonna fucking watch it. Which is a shame, but that's just how it is. Whatever that was, a district court, appellate court. Done when you appeal a district court verdict. Supreme Court. Okay, I got at least one right then. I said Supreme Court, right? I haven't seen the new Suits yet, but I could accept a new Suits with new people. Just so you gotta find a cool, compelling thing to do. You can't just watch the last 3 seasons of Suits and remake that into a spin-off. One was on the series they made the new Suits show because of the popularity on Netflix. It was already a recipe for disaster, and then Stephen Amell gets involved. He's not that bad, surely. Right? let's try our best to not completely shit the bed this time. And I completely forgot that writ of... I'm not even reading that. It was in your brain until this exact moment. Oh yeah. The thing is, you can't base making an entire show around popularity on Netflix. Do people forget that the reason it was as popular as it was on Netflix is because nobody could leave the fucking house? Everybody was watching fucking Netflix because they were forced to stay inside. You know, global pandemic and all that. Everything I've seen him in, he's not exhibited a range and styles that Suits actors have. I'll be honest. The only thing that I've seen him in two things. I've seen him be a wrestler, and I've seen him be the Green Arrow. That's it. That's all I've seen him in. So, honestly, I couldn't really tell you what his acting range is or isn't. Oh god, so the pandemic's to blame for that as well? Great. Oh god, I didn't realize he was going to throw it. I thought he was doing the short range ones. Yeah, those ones. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got him. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Okay, another one of those. Actually, shit, maybe it was all bad. Although if it wasn't for that pandemic, I wouldn't have gone to a wedding back in October. See, you're not making it sound any better.
Subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Oh god.
Nerves of steel, buddy.
What do you mean?
Now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Do I want to do this? Or what is this? Oh god, it's the two-faced overseer. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba!
I was waiting for your
Oh my god, that actually works on him as well. Insane.
Over here.
Oh, you missed. No. Oh, how did I dodge that? Oh, there it is.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Oh, jeez. Bloody cipher machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent.
Hey,
Though
Jindo,
we
welcome
granted
back.
its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Okay.
Well, my mission here is complete.
Alright, good stuff. Alright, what did we just get? The bloody cipher machine or something? What was that for? Okay. As horrible as it is to say, the pandemic was probably some of the best years I've had. I was already a shut-in, so I had no need to go outside. I was out of work, so I didn't have to deal with people, and when I did get work, I did it from home. I basically had zero consequences for the pandemic. I will admit I was very much in the same boat. So I met people in a Twitch stream chat. We played D&D. Two of the D&D players got engaged, asked me to be a groomsman. I brought in another player and introduced him to the couple. That other player became their officiant. And the whole D&D party went and helped set up a wedding. So honestly, not a bad deal. Yeah, fine. All thanks to millions of... I mean, when you say it like that, it sounds really bad. Don't say it like that. Uh-oh. Aurora Borealis.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
so there's a thing over there. Stuff's going on down there. Records stored in the device can be decrypted by the tracker. Didn't we just talk to the tracker? Oh, it's Luciamo, or whatever his name is.
Well,
Numakio.
the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
Hey, Nem, can you tell who this is?
No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect.
He does have a weirdly, very easily recognizable voice.
Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
The last time I did D&D was years ago, and out of that group, 3 people still want to see me dead.
Deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages.
Yeah, that combined with Axel's comment about D&D groups just forge great bonds. Both of those are true.
If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
Oh, that's the wood chips guy.
But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard Alchemist found it sealed away.
I ran into him the other day, and now I know I won because he has a ponytail now.
I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Secret ruins key. Long hair has to be earned. My brother has long hair down to like his lower back. It's insane. I don't know how he does it. Oh, I have a quartz. That's right. Do I want to upgrade here? Enhancing the fatal attack or increasing stagger duration? Enhancing perfect guard destruction. Oh, enhancing perfect guard destruction could work. Yeah, let's enhance perfect guard destruction. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around cut. Okay.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Longest my hair's ever been is to my shoulders. I don't think my hair's even been that long.
Cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this.
Right.
Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Of course she
From
does.
the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
I have.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia.
Arlecchino?
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can,
Frost.
please lend her your strength.
Frost, you haven't said anything for 2 hours and now you pop up and say, also, I'm going to bed. Every fucking time. Alright, well, have a good night.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Ghost
Most people
crocodile.
thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Find what? Oh, yeah. Wait, I think I know where that is. Okay, there's something to do with Klaus as well. Oh,
Me.
oh,
An
the pocket
authentic
watch.
pocket
Got
watch
it.
made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I am willing to sell it. For 15k? Sure.
Well met, Master.
And what do I get for that? Fucking nothing. Just money. Rubbish. Well, it does give me a couple of levels, so can't really complain too much. Alright, where am I putting the rest of my points? Capacity maybe, so that I can upgrade my defenses. Maybe more health. Maybe I need to get health to 40 as well. No, I'll get this to 25 first. Just finishing up what I'm doing. You should know, guys, playing cards all day is mentally draining. Okay. Did I say anything? Did I say anything about anything? Huh? I crossbred a silverback gorilla with a praying mantis, then gave it AK-47s for arms. Bob has been poking it with a stick non-stop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2, it escaped. Yep, that's pretty accurate. That's how every Resident Evil memo goes. Didn't mean to heal that. Okay, I think I have to go this way, because I think it's over there. You're just describing how you feel. Okay. Maybe this isn't the way. I can't remember. I thought it was over here somewhere. Maybe it's down here. He is maybe directly below me. Where the fuck is this thing? I know it's here somewhere. Where the fuck is this crocodile exhibit? went out on. Oh no, I did go out on this balcony. This is the way I had to go. Oh, it's over there. You have kind of a hot take about Resident Evil. Alright, here we go. Resident Evil 2 is the most miserable game I've ever played. What, the original or the remake? Either. Oh. Wait, I guess it's not here. Where is it? I could have sworn this was it. Like, miserable in the sense that it's like not fun, or miserable in the sense that it's kind of depressing? I know I've seen this fucking crocodile. I know it's here somewhere. It's gotta be over there. That's where I met the guy. Ah, it is over there. Ah. Hello, crocodile. Confession, crocodile, necropsy report. Likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullet fold. Reptile's throat was free of fibers. The human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. Neither of these facts is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. He concluded that incident was in fact murder. Should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Alright. I assume you said something there. Because all I got was fucking either, and then this goes on for fucking 12 hours. Did you hit the character limit for a Twitch message? Did it get auto-modded without telling me?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile?
I did.
So, Colonel Little was murdered.
He was?
Most likely the taxidermist as well.
Probably.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Yeah, Can't see it anywhere there either. Whirlwind amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Interesting. It did not send that time either, no. Maybe you gotta split it into 2 separate messages. The entire game is just, okay, I unlocked this door, now I need to run all the way to the basement so I can find a dog turd. But the dog turd is behind a locked gate. So I need to go back to the attic. Okay, I have the dog turd key. Now I can go back down to the basement. Okay, I have the dog turd. Now I need to go back to the attic to unlock the dog turd door. Okay, now that I've unlocked the dog turd door, I can go back to the 2nd floor to use the fax machine. Oh wait, I can't use the fax machine yet because I have to go back to the 3rd floor to get the cat piss key. Right. Yeah, I mean, it all sounds very Resident Evil right now.
You found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
You're describing a Metroidvania games and why I don't like them. Oh man, I like Metroidvania games. Despite the fact that I've played very few of them. In fact, I haven't played any Metroid games, so can I even call them Metroidvanias? There's going to be a Silent Hill 1 remake soon. Yeah, I heard about that. I like how they decided to do Silent Hill 2 first. To like, what? Do the popular one, test the waters or whatever. And now they're doing the first one. You gonna explode? No. ADHD. Is there anyone that I know that doesn't have ADHD? Everybody with ADHD just seems to gravitate towards me, apparently. People with ADHD just flock together, I guess. Considering this game has a mechanic where your weapon just bounces off the walls if it hits them, they don't half like putting you in these tight corridors. I don't have it, I think. I haven't been to the doctor's office in tens of years because I'd have to sell my house, car and become a stripper to pay the medical bills. True. Don't have ADHD anymore because I just got my ADHD meds back. That's how every medicine works. You take it and you don't have it anymore. True. No one here could ever possibly have ADHD. Definitely not. Definitely no one with ADHD here. Nope. What? No. They wouldn't make medication that's temporary. Why would they do that? It's me. I'm the handsome friend.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this, anyway? Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
No, we don't. We do not want me to get caught and stuck somewhere. Definitely. Oh. Another stargazer, eh? Holy trinity of mental fuckery. Depressing depression. Yeah. The worst kind of depression. So I didn't actually realize until a little while ago that there are different, like, forms of ADHD. Like, there are some forms of ADHD where you're, like, hyperactive and whatever. But then there's also a form of ADHD that's, like, the opposite. I'm so glad that this game doesn't have an arrows consumable that you have to use for this bow. I can't quite reach. Bob. There are some studies that suggest ADD and ADHD are also both on the autism spectrum. Doesn't surprise me. No. Oh, not the big break. Oh shit. Oh. Gonna be snookering me tonight. Looks like your arrows are the durability meter. Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, fuck is that? Explodey is what it is. Gonna be something in here, right? Yep, there it is. No. Thought he was doing the mine again. One time rejected someone on a film set, drove all the way home, realized I rejected them, then drove all the way back to apologize and get their number. Alright. let's try this again, shall we? Boom. Nice and easy. Boom. The other Legion plug. Hymn of the Zealots. Honestly, oh wait, there's a chest up there. Have I been over there? Don't think so. No, I have. No, I don't think I have. Who's throwing rocks at me? Oh, that guy. Everyone's done what? Been to the forest? Okay, there has to be... Can I get back up here if I go down? Doesn't look like it. Follow your own voice, dickhead. Witch's Guardian Blade. What is that? Okay. Oh. Well, that is certainly something. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Okay, so we've been in here. That's where we started. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You get for ignoring us? Well, you guys were talking about weird shit, so I just left you to it. Oh god, it's gonna get away. Okay, maybe not. Oh god, what exploded? What did I get from that butterfly just now? Probably one of these. Maybe one of these. What the fuck does that mean? Dumping it with love?
I saw you flinch. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company.
What does that mean?
Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sammy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so.
Oh, I see. That's the exit out of there. Okay. Now the question is something gonna ambush me on these stairs? On this bridge, rather. Possibly. Oh, you are having a giraffe. Whew. Okay. Hello. Oh, hi.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling.
Why is there a Quidditch game but no Blitzball? Because Blitzball would be boring as fuck as a standalone game.
It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Okay, great. Spider Cave puppet. I don't want to know about no place called Spider Cave. You have grass in your house? Where has that gotten you? It's 7:51 AM Pacific time. We're watching a virtual broadcast of a VTuber, not a VTuber, who thinks VTubers are cringe. True. Play a game about Pinocchio. Also, somewhat true. Based on Pinocchio. No, not necessarily about Pinocchio, you know. Difference. Legally distinct Pinocchio.
Was that?
Yeah, what the blazes was that? Oh god. Wow, this is an arena, isn't it? Holy shit. Me without the ability to suplex. shit. No! The doors versus wheels discussion. The best discussion. Looks like one of those robots people build to fight other robots in death matches. Yep. In Robot Wars, or whatever the American version was. BattleBots? Or was that just a different thing? BattleBots and Robot Wars were two different shows, right? Oh, hang on a minute. What is that?
Blazes was that?
Can I afford to let 18,000 souls go? Nah, we go for it. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna let the 18,000 go. It's fine. I want to go see what's down that hole. Right here.
Blazes was that?
Hey, what is this? Ah, Jesus. Oh my God.
A carcass that devours bodies. Looks familiar, like I've seen it before.
It's a baby version of the swamp monster. Whoa, no way. Shitting hell. Didn't fucking parry a single one of those. Not doing quite as much damage as I would like to that guy, to be honest with you. Maybe you should try shutting the fuck up. Where did I get these 1,000 souls from? Where are you going?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Oh yeah, I guess I can't really kill it, can I? Because then otherwise it can't show up in the swamp later on. Wild Scribe, hello. How have I been enjoying the game? I've been having a ton of fun. Don't I sound like I'm having lots of fun? He's having a tough time kind of having a tantrum. Oh, no, that's not the game's fault. That's your fault. Basically, he keeps crying about how he sucks instead of improving. I can do both. I can constantly complain about how shit I am at this game and improve. Alright? Dick. So I want to go back here. Oh, I've never do that. That game's too easy. Alright, let's go lose to the fucking drill bot. I mean, it's not a baby game. There's definitely some challenge to it. It's just the easiest FromSoft game, so I think it's too easy. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. No! It's the Skyrim of FromSoft, 100%. That's just wild to say because Skyrim sucks and is way too big. Which, funnily enough, is exactly the same complaint I had about Elden Ring. So yeah, saying that it's the Skyrim of FromSoft does actually apply. Way, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, I've actually gone on record saying multiple times that the DLC length was just right for a FromSoft game. And that if Elden Ring had been the same size and just, if Elden Ring had just been the DLC, it would have been fantastic. Phenomenal. But Elden Ring itself, the base game, hate it. Razora, hello.
Friend, so happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping, but maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
How much do you
Razora
need?
Needs Ergo.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I? Oh, I have to give chunks or something? Sure. Oh, don't get stabbed.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Razora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Art, treasure, and second piece of drawing. Ruined secret gathering invitation. Devil's Pit. Contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
You're what?
Brazora, I don't know what is. I want you.
Forever friend. I've seen like large games that let me create many different kinds of builds, but I'm more of a storyteller in my game. Ah. Well, I think you can still... You can still do that though, right? Like, you still have the variety of builds that you can get in the DLC. You can still populate the DLC with things from the main game.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
That is certainly an emote. Fucking hell. Is the cricket in this? Yeah. Of course he is. You see that little lamp on my waist there? That little green light? There he is. That's why I mod the hell out of it. Nah. Typical Bethesda game. Isn't good unless it has a million mods.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Ah, okay, I know where that is. Yeah, I know where that is. So if we start from here... Yeah. And then we go through the door, down the ladder. Instead of going down the lift, we go the other way. Bethesda has a Todd Howard problem. What's worse is they lack courage now. I've not bought one of their titles since Skyrim. I mean, what have they released since Skyrim? Fallout 4, Starfield, Fallout 76? The Oblivion remaster? Yeah, who gives a fuck though? Who gives a fuck? A Misfit's Diary. We ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? Rockhead brought water, I feel better. Accepted this hole will be in my grave, I'm gonna die here. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. So he did actually die. And Rockhead actually managed to get out. Well, sort of. I wonder if it was this guy. No, it wasn't this guy. Okay. Different guy. AC6 Rage 2? Well, they didn't do Rage 2. They published Rage 2, right? Rage was an id Software game. AC6? Wait, which AC are we talking about? There are so many AC fucking acronym games. We talking about Armored Core? We talking about Animal Crossing? Oh, you fucker. Talking about Assassin's Creed. Talking about Ace Combat. Altered Carbon Episode 6. Oh, God. And they have a Todd Howard problem. Every Bethesda game is basically the same game. I don't necessarily think Todd's made them worse. I just think games don't want the same game anymore. Yeah. Sounds about right. Anything Bethesda has any part in, I avoid it, even as a publisher. Because, like, I'm not, like, the biggest Bethesda fan. I don't like Bethesda games, but I only don't like games that Bethesda make.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
So you haven't played any of the new Dooms? Like Doom, Doom Eternal, Dark Ages. Actually, you could probably skip Dark Ages. Don't think about that
I can't
one.
say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years?
You do that with Disney and Nestle?
Swinging its
I feel like Nestle is, like, impossible to get away from. Don't they own, like, 60 million different companies?
Minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ooh, a disc. You know what that means? That means I can go buy the, what's it called? I can go buy the eye patch. Yeah. Let's buy the amulet as well, even though I'm never going to use it. Eye patch. Oh, you can barely see it with this haircut. In fairness, I don't think you actually need to skip Dark Ages. I actually like Dark Ages. But then I'm a sucker for a parry mechanic. So, you know. possible to not buy Nestle products, you'd be surprised how much is they don't own. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, like a different company, but I seem to remember maybe it wasn't Nestle. Maybe it was something else. I might be thinking of whatever company owns Pepsi or Coke, one of the two. You still here?
Will follow. I don't know. I want you there.
Another shield guy. Are you kidding me? See ya. And kick. Ah. Kicks a lot quicker than I was expecting. No, you rat bastard. So just out of curiosity, what's wrong with Disney and Nestle? What? Yeah. Ah. Blink on. But first, where does this go? Oh, it's the robot guy.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. like in here, of course, but... Wait. That certainly would explain a few...
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
They are.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh, of course you did.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
That's what you get for dating the alchemist's daughter or whatever.
Every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works.
Am I going to put your brain in a
My
robot
days were already
permanently?
numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
All right. Sure.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end.
Do we know an Alexander Goodman? I don't think we do.
Thank you.
Like, I don't think the name's been mentioned before. Nightmare record. Okay, where does this lead? Pretty high up. Lower the ladder. Open the chest. Give me the... have a guess. Quartz? Ah, Storyteller's Amulet. Which does what? Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. I see. Anyway, what's this? Nestle is Nestle. They privated water in Africa and shit like that. And Disney is Disney, and Disney history has been known for quite a while now. Plus, look at the shit that they've been doing the past decade. Look at Star Wars. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about Disney's history. I don't know anything about Nestle. I don't know about any of that stuff. I don't pay attention to what's going on in the world. Oh, another black rabbit hole key. Oh, Jesus. Bomb. Trust. Workshop Union composite armor liner. Makes me slightly heavy. That is unfortunate. No new armor for me. See, there's Jiminy.
Oh, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Well, I'm not entirely sure what he is in this, because he sounds like a cricket. But he's in this. Monad's lamp. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. So it's a there's a puppet in there. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid. Even if you get lost in the fog, the cricket guide will be with you. Okay, so it's a puppet. A cricket puppet.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Tram users last month 32. Ah, that doesn't sound like a lot. Jesus. Okay, bye. Look at the ruins. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject may be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Or must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Is that so? Okay, well, we are about to fight a boss. You can tell it's a boss. Because there's a bloody spectre thing there. Do I have enough points to level up? I do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's do this thing. Who is it? Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? You're gonna prepare a PowerPoint for me? Or for all the terrible things that Nestle has done? Oh, fuck is this? It's fucking massive. Okay, so you've got 2 attack spots. Okay, off to a good start. Holy shit, I did not see that coming. Ah. I can see this is gonna be something. I feel like the hand is the best thing to go. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't like fighting big enemies like this. Oh, there's a second phase. Oh my days. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Usually bosses like these are easy to work around. Great. Cool. I look forward to hearing how you get on with it, but for me, I can't handle bosses like this. I am bad at fighting big bosses. Oh, I didn't know he did that. Oh shit. Ah, you bastard. I wonder if I could have blocked that laser. Instead of trying to dodge through it. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's the first time I've seen him do that move. You know what? Don't even want the souls. I'm sick of picking them up every time. Fuck them. Now what's he doing? Whoa, okay. Sure. Ah, there's that move again. Where did I get one Ergo from? Where in this fight could I possibly have got one Ergo? Three times in a row now. Keep forgetting about it. He didn't do it at all the first time or the second time, and then he does it 3 times in a row and it kills me. Oh, I guess I need to pick it up in order to get my Fable build up back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, the hand got in the way. Oh, I feel like that went much quicker. Whoa. No. I feel like I'm fighting that, fuck, what was that dragon in Dark Souls 3? Medea? No, not Medea. Fuck, what was it? The one at the bottom of that big, like, elevator that you had, like, the big drop from. And then you have to, like... Because that one had like lasers as well, that went in all sorts of directions. What the fuck was that move? It was Medea. Yeah, it was like Dark Eater Medea or something, right? Seems like every time I fight this guy, he does something new. Yeah, again, there's that move. Jesus. Damn it. Just trying to think about what I could do differently. Oh, that's a different start to like every other start. What the fuck? He's done the red drop attack every time, and then for some reason that time he decided, nah, this time I'm gonna jump. You're driving home now? Alright. Stream's probably gonna end soon. Yeah, probably in about an hour. ideal, but what can you do? I feel like going for the horn on the head at the start is the way to go. Because then you can use the destruction of the horn on the arm in the second phase to, like, incapacitate it. Oh, here comes the jump. Why was he relegating himself to this bullshit little corner? Again, this is the kind of arena that I would expect for an enemy that was the size of the crocodile that we had a fight against at the start. Again. Ah, shit. What the? Okay. Fuck. thought I parried that, but alright. again. Okay, he's gonna go over here, he's gonna do the laser. Another swipe. Okay, I didn't know what the last part of that was. Oh god, he's Radahn now. God damn. Wait, so what part of him do I attack now? Oh, the double, you fuck. Swipe, swipe, crush. No. No. Come on. Is that it? Did we get him? Yes, let's go. Whew. Man, it only takes you 10 minutes to get home. That's kind of cool. Kaboom! Tormented Guardians. Go. Oh boy, what a maneuver. go see what we can get with this. I wonder if this is going to be the weapon that I got spoiled on. Come on. Show it to me.
Well met.
Oh my god, it is. The Pale Knight. What is this? Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Oh, so if they're burning, they take more fire damage. That kind of stuff. Alright, give me this. Oh, it's a strength weapon? Oh no. Here it is. Why does Squall not have to, why is Squall not here? It's literally a weapon made for him. He would love this. A fucking gunblade. Holy. It's got a two-stage charge attack. So the first stage is a stab and then a gun shot back. And then we've got the gunshot forward. Oh, what the fuck did that do? Spot there. Like right there. B motivity, C technique. Yeah, I guess it's, I mean, I guess it's technically a strength weapon. Full salvo, fire a powerful explosion forward, temporarily enhance explosion attacks. That's what this does, so... See, now this is the kind of weapon that can get me to play a strength build, to be honest. Jesus. I was hoping, I was praying that it was a technique weapon. I really wanted it to be a technique weapon. And the fact that it's a strength weapon just makes me so upset. Alright, Cataclysm, let's see what you got. Oh. So you can charge it up and have it like ready to go. And then you can just be like, boom. Or you can charge it up and let it go when it's when it flashes. Oh, maybe not. Actually, maybe it doesn't work like that. Maybe it doesn't quite work the way I think. Oh, this is a strength weapon as well. You know what? I actually forgot that these weapons had scaling. Okay, so what happens if I technique crank this weapon? The motivity scaling goes to a C. The technique scaling goes to a B. So honestly, it might still be usable as a technique weapon if you start pumping a bunch of points into motivity as well. Like, I will say that this is the kind of weapon that would get me to switch over. Because it's not a strength weapon in the same way that, like, the puppet hammer, the puppet axe is a strength weapon. The thing is, I already know it's the only other weapon that I would want to upgrade. So I might as well see what we can get in terms of damage numbers. Man, for being a B and C motivity and technique scaling weapon, I wouldn't actually be losing that much damage. 27? That's nothing. And if I whack a technique handle on it, the damage would actually go up by 23. My damage would go down by 4. If I was to switch from the claws to this weapon. But it is slower as well, so my DPS would go down. I would actually lose another 27, so I'd lose 54 overall. But if I went and respect, my damage could be so much higher. And the thing is, this would add the advanced scaling. So if I just put some more points into advanced, thing is, C scaling and motivity would still... Hang on, if I make this a technique weapon, I want to try something. So I'm losing 4 damage. I'm losing 0.1 charging on pulse cells. I'm losing 70 on Fable charging. My damage reduction would go up when I'm guarding to 53. weight would go up a little bit. Of course it would be higher because your dex is higher. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, compared to this, which has an S scaling in technique, the fact that it's a B scaling in technique compared to an S scaling in technique, I'm only losing 4 damage. Because of the motivity scaling, I guess. Right? So if I was to level up and I was to put more points into motivity... yeah, my damage would go up by 2 here. So if I was just to put in another couple of levels into motivity, it would be as good. Hell, I could even put an advanced thing on it and get damage from it if I put a D in advance, but I could get an A on the strength scaling. Yeah, but I don't have enough points in strength to justify that. See what I mean? I would be losing 50 attack just from putting it into strength. Because the... oh, God. So the reason why I made it a technique weapon is because I can balance it out by just putting points into strength now. Because I'm done with putting points into technique, right? So I can just make it a technique weapon, put points into motivity instead, and increase the scaling that way, because I'm not at any sort of motivity cap, soft cap or otherwise, right? So I can keep increasing my weapon damage that way instead. And it means that I don't have to respec, because I may want to switch back to the claws, right? So if I want to switch back to the claws, I can just do that. I don't have to go back and respec again, you know? So doing it this way and only losing 4 damage just kind of makes more sense to me. And like if I lose a bit of damage reduction here, it means I'm not heavy anymore. There is a scaling soft cap. Yeah, I know. And I'm nowhere near it in motivity. Because I only have 10 points in motivity. I think the soft cap is 30. Let me have a look. Eyes of P soft cap. What is it? What are the soft cap supplies of P? Oh God, why have they done it like this? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. The soft caps are applied to all damage types. So the soft caps are on vitality and vitality regain differently. Vigor has its own soft cap, capacity has its own, well, actually capacity doesn't have its own soft cap because it's +3 across the board. Motivity, technique, and advance for damage is all bundled together in the same category. And then advance for defense and legion bonuses is the same across the board. Well, either way, we can give this weapon a shot for a little bit and see how we get on. Speaking of seeing how we get on, let's see how Goddard is getting on. How you getting on with your painting, Goddard? You haven't even started.
I can finally...
You haven't even fucking started your painting, you lazy bitch. I love the fact that he's also holding the weapon correctly. That's how you hold a gunblade. Abandoned excavation camp. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh, jeez. All right. Request for FAP.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo.
Will you?
And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Sure. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and
Oh, it's the riddle guy.
stalker. I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
Oh.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Arlecchino probably did that fucking sculpture thing at the beginning. Because we know that he was a serial killer.
All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed. Starting now.
Ugh.
My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentices? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and
Arlecchino
Romeo,
sounds like a wonderful
I
guy.
think this is our shot at changing things.
Okay, more of those. What? I feel like I'm going to be relying on the what's it called? The heavy attack quite a lot. Yeah, see, having this dex is good for the claws, and it's good for the bow. No heal used there. Very nice. No heal used there. No, fuck. I cannot fight robots. Whoa. No, the fucking dog. I didn't think the dog was gonna aggro from there. God, this fucking bow. Well, I didn't know you could drop off there. Alright, time to go die to the drill robot again. Okay, that's pretty satisfying. Wah. Oh, another ancient disc. Yeah, I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of this gunblade, to be honest. I will probably end up switching back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I think third-party developers developing for the Switch 2 should have an option on their websites to allow customers to buy their games on the 64-gig card at their own expense. So like the customer is paying full price for the game. I mean, they're already paying full price for the game, aren't they? Oh, I see what you mean. So if they buy it digitally, they should have the option to have a game key sent to them, is what you're saying. The actual physical game delivered. Why would they do that though? Like they obviously, if it's a digital only thing, they're obviously not releasing it physically. So they don't have that option. Unfortunately, not every game gets a physical release. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but it's just not gonna happen. Painkiller bottle. Fuck? Park Archon Fleet Shipwrecks. I'll see if I can make a descriptions image with my ship Photoshop skills. Yeah, maybe I'm not understanding properly what you mean.
What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Let's get down to business. Duelist ammunition increases weapon attack when HP is low. Oh, that sounds really good. My HP is always low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why the fuck? Why would anyone equip that? Well, surely that's up to the developers themselves, right? Like, who's the one that makes the decision about whether a Switch 2 game is on a game key card or on a, like, actual physical, like, cartridge? Is it the developer or is it Nintendo that decides? Because if it's Nintendo, then they have no, the developers themselves don't really have much say in the matter. If it's the developers, then they do, but they're probably not gonna do that. Well, you say that, but there's a lot of shit that goes on with Nintendo that Nintendo takes the fall for, or at least, quote unquote, fans will blame them for. That's just got nothing to do with Nintendo.
About what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
So what you're saying is the developer should just buy the cartridges themselves and just put the game on there themselves and sell those instead. At the customer, so the customer would be paying extra to get the game on a proper cartridge. I thought there was going to be a fight here. Oh, there is. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I can't really see many developers going for that, to be honest. Ah, Jesus. Holy shit, I broke his weapon just by attacking him? Oh god, I thought I switched weapons. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh my god, it's a mini version of my sofa. My sofa's... Oh, Jesus Christ. You fuck. Trying to switch back to my other weapon. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do the whole Father's Day thing, to be honest. Fish. Oh, I just know I'm going off the edge here. Jesus. Ah! Gonna jump out of me in here then. It's coming down. Correspondence from beyond the sea. Deep bow. Okay, I don't like this. Who's gonna drop off and follow me? Huh? Huh? Ah, they went back to their usual routes. Okay. I need to find a new stargazer pretty soon. Damn it. Ah. Found one. Let me go explore the rest of this shit. I think there was a bit I missed over here. No, you fucker. Ah, guy with a dagger. I've been getting more of those. Okay. I don't have anything left. Alright. It's time for me to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? No. But yeah. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys later. Stay safe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.